Nut.
Oh my God, can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Thank you, Ass Crack, for reminding me that my volume was off. Is my phone broken or no, it was me. That one was me. That one was me. I was saying I woke up with with an insane headache. I've had a headache for like 2 days. I don't really know what's going on. I think I know what's going on, but I'm not positive. But anyway, so I'm super late. Sorry about it. I took a shower like 10 minutes ago. I hope everybody's out there is doing well. I hope everybody's weekend was great. Wait, Velcy, hold on. Shit, there was something I wanted to say specifically to Velcy. Oh, Velcy, your horrible mispronunciation of the word yogurt yesterday actually killed me. But what was funnier? What was funnier was like, no, I say it correct. Just ask everyone I knew growing up around me who have the exact same accent as me. Like, yeah, that's where you got it. Listen, I am saying it right. No, you're saying it wrong. You're saying it super wrong. You say it yugget. Yugget. McFrungus, welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, exactly. It's a British thing. No, because there are plenty of Brits here saying you're also saying it wrong. It's not yugget. Anyway, so yeah, I have a crazy headache today, but I'm gonna tough it out. I'm gonna tough it out. I'm a big kid. Trent, welcome in. How you doing, buddy? I feel like it's been a minute. Has it been a minute, or is my memory just ass? Asks what's the drama here. Velthy mispronounces yogurt incredibly incorrectly. I say yoga. I mean, even that is better than what Velcy says. It's crazy. Are you sick? I am sick and my head is pinging. I think, okay, so I've had a headache at the exact same time of the week for the last 3 days. And I think, not 3 days, 3 weeks. And I think I know what it is. I think I'm not a doctor, but I think what is happening is I have tennis on Monday mornings. Did you consider some you time? You know what? I haven't considered some me time. It's a good point. I should take more me time. Belle, watch Obsession. I did. It's so good. I fucking loved Obsession. I loved Obsession. But yeah, so I think what's happening is for some reason currently my diet seems to be out of electrolytes or something, and then after tennis I keep getting headaches, but then they stick around for 2 days, and I don't really know how to fix that. That's why I need a doctor. We have so many doctors in chat. I just need one to tell me what's wrong. I'm not a doctor, but it sounds like you're dying. Yeah, that is kind of what it feels like. It's like, I don't know. I think it's just an electrolyte imbalance, but I'm not sure. But I can't seem to fix it. How dehydrated are you? I've been drinking a lot. Maybe you got like a mini stroke. Well, that would be devastating, but you guys will be able to see if I start slurring my words or whatever. Dementia? I think dementia manifests in other ways before that. Well, I would drink more, but nobody has redeemed anything. So I can't drink. What else was I gonna say? It looks like you took too many L's on Scrandle. You know what? No, fuck that. If there's ever an L on Scrandle, it's because the people can't appropriately vote. Thank you for the hydration. Actually, fuck, I didn't even bring a water bottle. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I was on mute. I was saying that's huge button. Thank you. 49, today's his birthday. I'm not 49. Nor is it my birthday. That's the redeem I was looking for. Give me a second. The hydration and the AG1. If there's electrolytes in anything, it'll be in this. Happy 49th birthday, man. It's not my birthday! Nor am I 49. He's looking good for 59. Oh my god. The number just keeps going up. Happy 30th, Belle. Well, at least we got the number back down. That's nice. Oh god. Oh, okay. I got the dregs. You mean 300th? Well, honestly, at that point, I'm a fucking elf. I can live forever, man. That's crazy. What was I gonna say? Oh, speaking of my birthday, I saw that there's a workshop in the town that I live in, that has a watchmaking like class on my birthday, and I might just do that. I guess I wouldn't, it would have to work with stream, but whatever. By the way, not gonna lie, your barber is the worst dressing experience. I like him. I like the hair. It was my fault this morning. That's because I just got out of the shower. Guys, I got distracted by this stream and I burnt my pancakes. No! Don't burn pancakes. Yo, what the fuck? Hot damn, no. I'm so sorry for your pancakes. I'm sorry for your pancakes. Honestly, go to... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We're gonna die out here. Are you saying my hair looks like him? Is that what you're saying? Because that's devastating. That's crazy.
A new hand touches the beacon.
Velcy, what do you put on your pancakes? What's your optimal pancake topper? Literally opened this stream and was like, yo, and then sat on the couch. That's me as fuck, though. I am so bad. I know a lot. I obviously, on this platform, I follow a lot of other streamers. Some of them show up. They're very good at casually chatting and then going back to doing whatever they're doing, setting up for stream, whatever. I am not good at that. I am not good at that. If I am watching a stream, I am fucking invested. I am fucking invested. I'm locked the fuck in with the streamer. I don't know how to do other things while watching a stream. It's crazy. Lunchtime now? Absolutely. Pancake topper. Someone said you. That's honestly, that I dig it. That was a long walk, but it was a good drink of water. Are you from the States? Way back when. Now I'm a citizen of the world. I live in the Netherlands. I live in the Netherlands now. And I haven't lived in the US for 12 years? How old am I now? 14 years. Belle, you got the poodle looks again today. Are you saying my hair's all curly and shit? I enjoy strawberries and blueberries with some maple syrup at the moment. Okay, maple syrup. That's huge. That's huge. I have found that a lot of Europeans put some weird ass like caramel syrup on it that tastes like just burnt sugar. It's not good. Tastes like, honestly, to me, it tastes like plastic. I used to make my own maple syrup back in New York when I was a kid. Bell jumped from 30 to 49 overnight. I'm literally looking at myself, right? I don't know if it's like because chat keeps telling me I look old, but I'm looking at myself right now and I feel like I look old. I feel like I look old specifically today. Maybe it's the headache. Okay, Canada. No! Making maple syrup is fun and easy and delicious and rewarding. Canadian! You know what? Hold on. First of all, Vermont makes better maple syrup than Canada. I'll say it. Vermont makes better maple syrup than Canada. They have better maple syrup culture. Just because Canada's bigger and has more trees doesn't mean they're the kings of maple syrup. Second of all, Vermont is not a real state. It was originally part of New York, and therefore, New York makes better maple syrup than Canada. That's my argument. Do we hate Canadians over here? It's fun to hate Canadians, but if the United States ever invades Canada, then we go back to supporting Canadians. I love strawberries and squirty cream. What the fuck is squirty cream? That's crazy. Bigger does not mean better. Yeah, I've heard that lie before. He's faux French. It's crazy to use a French word in that statement. Yeah, what is squirty cream? I don't know what that is. That seems weird. That seems odd. Is that a British thing? Squirty cream is what British people call the can cream. Oh, like the whipped cream in a can thing that you go. Okay, that I don't consider that action a squirt. I'm gonna be honest with you. To me, squirt, like if anything that has like a spray to it. Right? Like, shouldn't a squirt be like a straight line? Am I wrong? Vermont has higher sugar density. That's what I'm saying. The maple trees, the sugar maple trees in Vermont are literally better. You thought it was a joke, but I'm being serious. They make way better maple syrup. Whipped cream in the can. It is a vomit. It is a vomit? I think whipped cream in a can is actually quite good. It depends on where you get it, though, right? Party game stream. Oh my god, we should have Wii music going on for this. Can you guys hear it? You should be able to hear it. You can't. That's crazy. Sorry, I just remembered. Here we go. Wii music. It's a little loud. That shit's a little loud. That seems better. Alice, welcome in, welcome in. Man, the more you say squirt, the more it gets awkward. That's fair. Coffee milk, head to Rhode Island. What the fuck is coffee milk? I've never heard of coffee milk. Is this like a regional American thing? Yo, thank you for the 5 bits. I think that's what happened there. Yeah, okay. Bell 5-minute chess, the way ELO works, you'd get matched with somebody your skill level eventually. I'm gonna be so real with you. First of all, I can't play. How do you play 5 minutes of chess? Don't you have to play a whole game of chess? Second of all, I am so ass at chess. I don't think they can make a pairing for me because there's nobody within my ELO, in the sense that my ELO is in the negatives and no one else is even close. Did you download the Omega Man? I want to delete the link. If you want to delete the link, you can, and I'll figure out a different way to watch it. Otherwise, I just have to remember to do it after stream. I apologize. I'm a big dummy. There's been a lot going on here this week. I'm gonna be real with you. But otherwise, I'll find another way to watch it tonight. Chess has time control. I normally play 1 minute. How do you play chess in 1 minute? I don't understand. Like, you get 1 minute turns? If in that case, 5-minute turns would take me like a month. You can also copy the link to a note or something. Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me do that right now on Discord. Oh my God, my voice just cracked. That was crazy. It was probably in the Kino. Here, let me copy link. And then there, I saved it. Got it. There we go. You can delete the link now if you want. There's absolutely people at your skill level, and those games are the most fun to watch. Yes, chess exists with time controls. If you run out of time, you lose. Well, then it's just a matter if I only have 5 minutes to play and we're at my ELO, right? Then it's literally just who can make a random move the fastest, because 5 minutes is way more than enough. Like, that's crazy. Way not enough time. Sorry. No, you get 1 minute per side. You take your turn, and that doesn't make any fucking sense. 1 minute per time. How many moves are in a chess game? Like 70? That's crazy. So it's like a 70-minute. How would I be able to stream that? That's insane. That's insane. Man guy, welcome in for the 8th time. Let's go. Damn. Coffee milk is a sweet, creamy beverage mixed by concentrating. Oh, I took too long to read it. Hold on, it went away. Give me a second. By mixing concentrated coffee syrup with cold milk. Okay, you had me until concentrated coffee syrup. That sounds kind of ass. But I mean, actually, to be fair, that was the first step in the recipe. So maybe never mind then. If it was the other way around, right, and it was like sweetened condensed milk with coffee, that would make more sense to me. Yeah, honestly, we do need to clean off stream a little bit, for sure. It's 1 minute total for all of your moves. I would run out of that time before anything fucking happened. If I moved 1 move a second, we would only get 60 turns, which also feels short for chess. Am I wrong? How long is a chess game? It's not like a chess game is 8 moves, right? The timer switches to the other player when you move. Yeah, but then they move in 1 second, and then I move in 1 second, and then I move in 1 second. Well, that doesn't make any sense. He needs 5 minutes per move, guys. That's what I'm saying. And it would take me days. I am a slow game player. I like to take my time. And you might be thinking, like, doesn't this streamer like run past everything in every game ever? You make an excellent point. I don't have a way of combating that. If you get Scholar's Mate, then it's like 4 moves. I think I literally saw a TikTok of that this morning. Of somebody doing it in like 4 moves. You'll eventually fight someone who's at your level. Is the term for playing somebody else in chess fight? Because that feels unnecessarily aggressive for possibly the most non-contact sport there's ever been. Reboot is great. Watch now. What is Reboot? I haven't finished season 2 yet. I used to watch it. What is this? You run around endlessly in Skyrim. I would run around endlessly in Skyrim. The only thing I really like to do in Skyrim is smithing, and I like to do it on repeat. I basically use it as a smithing simulator. Speak some Dutch for us, Daddy. I won't do it on command. Also, I can't do it. Also, who gets flashbanged? Who gets flashbanged? Your background, it's so heavily look. What does that mean? What do you mean? Who flashbanged? Oh, you mean why is it so fucking bright? It's because the sun's out there and we don't really have drapes. I mean, we have drapes, but they're white drapes. So like the white drapes seem to just make it even brighter. I'm not really sure. I'm gonna whip out Wordle while we talk. What? You've lived there for 12 years? You don't know any words, bruh? No, I haven't lived here for 12 years. I've lived outside of America for 12 years. I've moved many places throughout Europe at this point. But also Dutch is a fake language. Oh shit! I forgot about this. Producer Liz, can you send in chat your login and payment information for Time? I almost said Time Warner, the New York Times, because I got logged out. I don't really know what happened. The Big 15, let's go, huge. Yeah, please send your bank details. I guess we'll play without logging in, but this won't count for my cool. Send in chat your login, yeah. And social security, tax information too, maybe? Just everything to be sure. Anybody have an opening word? Bell Chess Arc would be great. Just add like 1 chess game to the daily rotation. Eventually you'll get a win. Highly doubt. Yes, in chat. Yeah. That seems safe to me. Yeah, that seems safe. Household income would be nice too. Household income. I don't know how that would help you though. I feel like that would just out us. I'll Discord DM it to you. Do you happen to be calling me, Producer Liz? Because I'm getting a random call. I'm not going to answer it. That seems scary. Who calls people anymore? You can DM me $500 in a gift card, in gift cards for security. Literally. Mother's maiden name, first pet's name, street you were born on, the hospital you were born in, maybe. I can't think of, what are the other security questions? Do not open on stream. Okay, so that's it. Okay. I'll log in afterwards. Anybody have an opening word? You know what? Fuck it. I will log in right now. Hold on. How do I do it? No, I don't know how to do it. It's confusing. It's overwhelming me. We're just gonna play. Anybody have an opening word for the Wordle? Just give every piece of information you have. Literally write it all. Balls? I mean, balls is not a particularly good word here. Penis is better though. We send penis a lot though, to be honest. Balls, it's 2 L's. 2 L's would not help us. Bazooka might be a few letters too long. We're looking for a 5-letter word. Man, it's so funny to see you struggle to log in. Okay, there's no login button up here. Shouldn't there be a login button here? Earth? You know what? EARTH. Send Earth. That's actually great. There's no login button. What am I supposed to do? How about CLEA? Fuck, there's no R or N left. Balls? It's not balls. It won't be balls. Ooh, blade. BLADE. That's huge. We'll take blade. Real word, by the way. Yeah, pneumono-ultrascopic pneumono-ultrascopic silica volcanosis. It's like when you get pneumonia from like from an eruption, right? If I remember. Apocalypse movie on Netflix. Wait, what about the Apocalypse movie on Netflix? Is it any good? How about... Okay, so we need two consonants and a consonant here, probably. There's no way. Genius? Genius would no longer work, because now we need the E here and the A here. So how about... Hold on. Amaze! Oh my god, that's huge. I was starting to think that this letter might be a vowel, because I couldn't think of any other way to get two consonants in a row that would make a reasonable sound. No, we're going to hit that, and then we're going to hit the connections. Connections is still free without an account, right? I'm desperately rushing to finish the dailies I'm interested in before Bell gets to them. Don't worry, I'm slow as shit. I'm slow as shit. Also, offer won't last. 75% off. Oh, I could have hit login there. Fuck. Nah, whatever. My blood pressure has never been higher. The stakes are incredibly high, brother. The stakes are incredibly high. Black swan. That's something that stands out. A unicorn also stands out. Maybe not. Maybe not. I kind of thought that would be it. A Caesar could be a salad, could be a Emperor of Rome. Could be either. Could be either. There's no time. Caesar. A retinue is like a retinue, court. These are both like things that a king keeps close to them. An entourage might also be something that you keep close. And a ranch. Maybe a suite. Suite seems wrong, right? Black swan, unicorn, blue moon, perfect storm. Okay, so it was the thing that I was thinking. I just didn't see the last two. Perfect storm and blue moon. Huge. Retinue court. Wait, I didn't get rid of the one that I needed. Nope. Okay, good. Retinue court, maybe a suite. And an entourage. Huge. Attendance. That's awesome. Thank you and your Discord for introducing me to the 4x3. You make an excellent point. I wanted to play that on stream. 4x3 game. HankGreen.com. Yeah, we're going to play that after this one. That'd be huge. Who is an entourage? I believe it's like, an entourage is like a close-knit group of people that follow you around. Ranch, Caesar. Okay, these are cheeses. You were right. Blue cheese or dressings. They might be dressings. There's one more though. What is the other one? Green goddess. Is that a? I've never heard of this as a term, so I'm just gonna send it because that seems right. Ha damn. Even when I don't know what's going on, we still get a purple. We get it perfect. Whoa, Twitch just corrected my X to an X? Oh, that is crazy. I thought you had to search out that X. That's crazy. Maybe your phone did it? Are you on phone? No, we will not be creating a free account, but we will be doing this. Let's zoom enhance. Okay, so for those of you who don't know, this works a lot like the connections, except on the fourth category, takes one word from each of the 3 categories, right? Yeah, I think that's how it works. That's how you can explain it. Oh, you're on desktop. Oh, that is weird. Then it was Twitch. That's very weird. That's very, very unusual. A coil, a spring, a coil and a spring. Those are, that's clear. I need one more word, and I can't really think of what else would do this. Maybe it's maybe I'm thinking about those wrong. A spring, a well, a geyser. Wait a minute, that's an easy one. Okay, so now we need one from each of these. I really feel like spring and coil should go together, right? I got 120 points on this one. I didn't even know you could get 120 points. The bar is so high. I didn't know that there were points. Actually, I did know that there were points. This is kindergarten level. It is way easier than the connections. I think in the future, I'll do this before the connections. That being said, I still did fail one yesterday. So maybe my information is incorrect. Spring coil. The thing is, I think it could be barrel, but it could just as easily be drum. Barrel? It's one away. So it is these 2, and then maybe that one. Oh shit. It's one away on both, which either means spring, coil. Uh-oh. This is not good. Foam to foam to... What is foam? Foam could either be a noun or verb. It could be to foam like to froth, or it could be foam like the foam on top of a thing. Drum and barrel seem like they go together. Drum, barrel, well. Pounce, spring, leap. Fuck! Why didn't I see that? God, devastating. Geyser, spring, well. Is that not what I picked? Oh, I picked well, drum, barrel? I think I misunderstood the game for a second. My bad. We're gonna hit the mini. I thought you were doing it yourself. No, chat can help. Chat can help. Especially if I'm being a big fucking dummy. I don't want to do that. Hold on. Oops. Well, we got rid of it. All right, let's do the search for the dial.gg game. It's an ADHD game that tests your ability. I have played it before. You make an excellent point, though. We could play it today. Dial.gg. I prefer the color one. We're not doing it right now, though. We'll do it after the geography section here. Actually, no, we'll do it after the geography section. I think that makes more sense. We're in the academic portion. Let's hit the global. Anyone have an opening country for the global? Anybody have an opening country for the global? Any country will do that is not committed the heinous act of colonialism. My apologies. Austria. That's an excellent one, and I don't think they've done any colonism. I hit Ostia and it gave me Australia. It could just be 15,000 kilometers actually feels further than Austria, but we can still send Austria. How can it be so far from both of these countries? That's crazy. 15,000 kilometers and 7,000 kilometers. It could be Cuba. That was a honestly a generous dyslexic. I totally misspelled it. I wasn't even close. It's funny because Austria couldn't do colonialism. Yeah, they're kind of just stuck in there. Well, I mean, you could argue that they did some colonialism of Eastern Europe. You could make that argument, I guess. Venezuela, 1,700 kilometers. That could be, I'm thinking more Ecuador. And it could be, let's hit Venezuela first. Venezuela. It's adjacent. It's 50 kilometers away. What is 50? Oh, is it Curacao? Wait a minute. No, I didn't mean that. How do you spell Curacao? It's one of these islands here. It's one of these islands. I think it's this one. How you doing, Belle? I'm doing all right. How are you? I have a bit of a headache. I've had a headache all day. Suriname. I think Suriname is more. It's either more than 50 kilometers or is adjacent. Trinidad and Tobago. Let's hit Trinidad and Tobago. Hey, it was that island though. It was that island. I just mistook it for Curacao. Where's Curacao? Curacao? I'd like to see where it is. No results found for Curacao. Oh, okay, it's here. Oh, it's just another one of these islands off the coast. Okay, I was close. All right, let's see this one. I think we all know what this one is. Passed that final and got my certification. Let's fucking go. Hope you feel better soon. I'm pretty sure I'm just experiencing a lack of electrolytes, and I feel like we may have fixed that with the AG1, but I'm hoping that we get it. Oh yeah, Fibble! You mentioned the Fibble. Also, I need to get better at actually looking at a game and finishing it. We all know this one. Say it again. Say it with me. Vietnam. Good job, class. That's huge. Yeah, Garden Green, exactly. Italian? Were you gonna say this is Italy? That's crazy. The Fibble game. I think it's this one. This seems right. This is the one where it lies to you, right? I don't fully understand the rules. I guess I probably could have looked at what it said. There are 2 secret words, 1 board, no overlapping letters between. Oh no. We're just gonna try to figure it out. Okay, the keyboard is so far away. No, these are all separate games. Fibble just lies once per row. It lies once per row? Hold on. Okay, then we want to put an A in this next one. So can it do the same lie twice? Benny, welcome in. How you doing? I better lurk before management gets pissy. Absolutely. Thank you for hanging out. AROU. There's no way of ending that. It can do the same lie twice. Okay, that's devastating. I was kind of hoping that if I did another A, it would either mean it is correct or incorrect. ABOUT, about. What does 104 mean? Can it lie about one being correct? because that's devastating. How goes things? Things are good. Things are good. I have a bit of a headache. Otherwise, I'm fine. Otherwise, everything's good. Had a great weekend. Producer Liz is in Switzerland right now, actually. Table. Is this to double check that there wasn't a lie? This game is so confusing. So if I do one more thing with a T, I would know if a T is in it. Switzerland sounds amazing, not gonna lie. I love, we used to live in Switzerland for a bit. I love Switzerland. Switzerland is probably, I mean, I really like the Netherlands too. It's hard between the two of them. Let's see. G-A-T-E Gates. Let's send Gates. How about yeah. Wait, so one of them has to be correct. The E is correct. Okay, the E is correct. The E is correct. Who the fuck knows about the T? I think the T is wrong. So this T is correct. That T is wrong. This A is probably... This A could be right, actually. It could have been the lie here, which would mean that there is an L in here somewhere. Let's try something that has an A, an L, and then the E. W-A-L-E-D. Wailed? Eagle. I want it to be in those spots. It would be really helpful to me if it was in those spots. Okay, so the A and the E are definitely correct. World is my canvas. Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Gated? Gated, well, gated would be the same exact word as before. Well, okay, so there also has to be a lie in here, which the lie could be that the L is actually here. Gazelle? We could do G-A-Z-E-L. Let's, if that is a word, I don't know if it is. No, it's not, but hold on. Let me delete that. G-A-L. What if it's actually galed? Well, wait a minute. Wait, what the fuck? It can have one lie per level. Why are both of these incorrect? Because this was the lie. This was the lie here. It was also the lie here, which means all of this is correct. So G and E are both there. Hold on. G, I, oh my God, this is so confusing. G-I, given. Hold on. G-I-V-E-N. Hold on. Given? Could it be giver? Hold on. G-I-V-E-R. That would be two lies. That would require two lies. The yellow L is a lie. The yellow L is a lie. I agree with that. I think that is true. What the game? Wait, what's happening? Why is it trolling us? It's allowed to lie exactly once for everything. Grief. G-R-I-E-F. I could be wrong, but doesn't that mean it lied multiple times to us in... That's crazy, Lair Bear. I would say award yourself some social credits. Chat, can we award some social credits to Lair Bear? That was crazy. Huge save. Does it tell us which one's the lie in all of them? The T was a lie, the L was a lie, the A was a lie. How? Exclamation point, nice, Lair Bear. A, T, L, A. The E was a lie. Oh, the E was a lie. Of course it was. Of course it was. The V was a lie. But the I was real. It was just in the wrong spot. God damn it. God damn it. Yo, first roll call. Let's go. That's huge. Huge. All right. That was huge. That was a lot of fun. I think we're going to put this back into the rotation. This is a good one. Let's do the flaggle. That's where we were. Anybody have an opening guess for the flaggle? Scrandle match? We'll do Scrandle in the food section. Norway? Let's send Norway. Norway's a solid one. Norway was the first one I saw, so... Is this Mali? Or Ghana, maybe? Oh no, all of these ones look the same to me. Oh no, España, it's not España. It's Ghana, Mali, not Shanghai. That's no longer in existence. I wish we had a PvP Scrandle. That would be crazy. Someone in chat get on that shit. Never mind, not Germany. Yeah, the green definitely rules out Germany. Also, I feel like the color of yellow is different. Like the shade? Am I wrong? I'm super confused. Oh, you were super confused about the game that lies to us? Yeah. Why is it lying to us? Bolivia? Oh my god, I was super in the wrong area. It could be Bolivia. Okay, the flag for Bolivia is kind of ass. I will say that the California... Yeah, let's go! Teddy! Oh my god, you get the rainbow badge! That's huge! I think you might be the first chatter to have a rainbow badge. I think you might be, because I think you were the last person to not get the first badge, which is funny. I'm personally very connected to the rainbow badge. I love the rainbow badge. You got rainbow badge on Pride Month. That's crazy. Yeah, during Pride. Yo, that's crazy. The California condor is nice, and so is the llama. Otherwise, not a good flag. Let's hit the food guesser. I don't really know where the dialed... We'll put the dialed in at the end here. Put it around there. Sure. What the fuck? Oh, it's because it autofilled a... I see. .gg. It autofilled to a game that I had already played. That's crazy. I didn't realize it remembered that information for so long. Oh, Metazua! Let's do the Metazua! Oh my god, I'm all over the place. Okay, tomorrow, before stream, I'm gonna rework the lineup for my mini games. Let's do the Metazua. It does feel weird doing the Metazua immediately before the food section. It's kind of like we're eating them, but... Bell needs to make his own flag. Fun fact, I did once. I did make my own flag. It was medium by medium ass. Sand dollar. Is that a... I guess it is an animal. That's a crazy first send, though. I would like to get out of the arthropod community. Let's hit a Dungeness crab. Or we can hit a coconut crab. Everything is crab. We live in Belanza City. You're goddamn right. No, coral. Oh, you mean it's not an arthropod, it's a coral? Is that what you're saying? Or are you telling me to send coral? Because it's definitely not an arthropod. I realized the second I said it, it was incorrect. It's not a deuteromemia. Wait a minute. It's closer to sand dollar than to coconut crab. Maybe it is a coral. Coral. Brain coral. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I was even further off. I mean, it could be coral. Coral was even further away than coconut crab, which I think is crazy. A coral is further from... What is a sand dollar? Let's hit starfish. It's somewhere between a sand dollar and a coconut crab. Do we even know it's in the ocean? What if I hit bird? You know that flat shell that you find with the little holes in it with the arms? I do know what a sand dollar is when it's like dried out, but it was alive at some point, presumably. What was it then? I think I missed roll call one day. Oh, that is crazy. But a 110 stream streak? Yo, that's nuts. Try a fish. How about a coelacanth? How do you spell coelacanth? Coelacanth. That would have been so much funnier if I could have immediately recalled what a coelacanth was spelled like. Okay, coelacanth is closer. Coelacanth is closer. Coelacanth is a hard word. Coelacanth. How about huma huma nakunakua pua? They don't spell it that way. How about a... What is the English word for huma huma nakunakua pua? It's like a coral reef fish. That's how it's pronounced. Oh, it's not pronounced coelacanth, it's pronounced coelacanth? Triggerfish. Let's send triggerfish. Let's type in the word fish. And hit clownfish. I like clownfish. Finding Nemo S. Huma huma nakunakua pua. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now I'm gonna copy that and I'm gonna paste it here. Not found in database. That's devastating. Nope. Never mind. An ick beta fish. Let's hit beta fish. I have a feeling if it's closer to a coelacanth than a clownfish. How about a sturgeon? Tetrapod has legs. It has 4 legs to be specific. Wait, so do we think it is a tetrapod? It doesn't say that somewhere. Wait, it includes, and all 4-legged animals. Is this like a gazelle? It'd be so funny if we were so locked in on Oceania. Oh my God, it is. It is closer to a gazelle. That's crazy. Try human. Honestly, it's closer to gazelle. Okay, hold on, hold on. How about a... One day it will be human, and I look forward to that day. Carnivorans, pangolins, let's hit with a puma. Puma, as the Brits would call it. Although they don't have pumas, so they don't get to name them. Yes, it's a Felidae. Let's go. This is huge. Wait a minute. Okay, let's figure out if it's a cat, like a cat, or if it's like a weasel. Or is a weasel a dog? A Canidae. Anteater? It can't be an anteater anymore, I don't think. It has to be, no. Okay, so weasel is a dog form then, huh? Or no, it's not. A Mustelidae. Yeah, okay, that's in the cat section. So beaver? There's no shot. Oh, not beavers, not beavers. Badgers. I was about to say, there's no shot a beaver is a cat relative. Ocelot. Let's send Ocelot. OCE? Ocelot. Okay, we're still in the cat side. Okay, no, it's a mustelid. It's a mustelid. It's got to be a mustelid now, right? So let's hit honey badger. Okay, let's just hit regular badger. Okay, it's between Felinae. Oh, wait, that means it's like a tiger or a lion or something. It's a big cat. I apologize. You said lion. I discounted lion because I thought it was further away from that. My bad. Akash, I have a medical question for you. I made my go live today specifically targeting you or anyone else with medical information. I get headaches almost every time I play tennis. Does that mean I'm just not getting enough electrolytes? And in that case, what should I do to get more electrolytes? If it's not that, should I see a real doctor? I have medical disinformation for you. You should take bleach. You should. Oh yeah, bleach solves everything, man. Haven't you heard? It cures COVID. It cures COVID. Let's do the food guesser. I think it's just electrolytes, but I seem to be getting headaches every time I play tennis since I've restarted playing tennis like a month ago or so. So I think that's what it is. But anyway, I've had a headache for a day and a half since playing tennis. Nah, fam, it's called critical death disease. It was nice knowing you, Unk. You were my favorite butch lesbian. Honestly, I'm glad to be your favorite butch lesbian. It is sad that I'm dying, though. This looks like a regular ass sandwich. Oh, it's like a pita. Pita bread. Feel like if it was a place that actually made pita, they would just call it pita. Pita bread, beef or chicken, lettuce, tomato, cheese, eggs, mayo, mustard, optional bacon. I'm gonna assume this is not. It could be. It has bacon as a possibility. Pita. How the fuck else would you say pita bread? Maybe sufficiently eat and hydrate before tennis. Does it happen with other exercise or just physical activity? I think tennis is the most exertion I do on a weekly basis. It only seems to show up after tennis. But tennis is not like it's not like I'm doing it in the sun. It's not like I'm getting heat exhaustion or anything. It's like in a shady place. It is in the morning, which means that I usually don't eat beforehand. Maybe it's just food. It's pita. It's definitely not pita. I don't know. Sounds British as fuck. I'm pretty sure it's pita. Why does Belle say it like pita from say pita like Lois from Family Guy? Says Peter. Because it is pita. Peta bread. It's definitely not peta bread. That's crazy. We're British, so it's pita. True. So yeah, so maybe I should be drinking and or eating more before tennis. Okay, I could try that. Like a coffee wouldn't be enough then, huh? I do have a coffee before. Do the Lois Griffin impression. I'm gonna be so honest with you. I am not familiar enough with her work. But I can say pita. And you know what? That does kind of sound like how she says it. How do Greeks say it? Pita is a Greek dish, right? Pita. Give me the Wikipedia definition. Pita. Pita. I think that's correct. I think I'm saying it correct. I think you guys are wrong. Yeah, try that out. Coffee beforehand sounds like it could be a culprit. Caffeine crash without food can make you feel a lot of ways. Yeah, but I've also had the problem for a day and a half now. Also, if I didn't have coffee, I think I would also have a headache for different reasons. Okay. So then I'll try, maybe, even though it's an off day, maybe I'll start the day with an AG1. That's a lot of hydration. There's a lot of hydration in there. There might even be some fucking electrolytes. I don't fucking know. There might be. If they hit me with the sponsorship, I'll tell you it has electrolytes. But so, okay, so I'll stay extra hydrated beforehand and eat something small. Maybe like a yogurt and some granola. As long as you don't say yogurt, you'll be fine. Thank you. Yeah, at least we say that correct. I'm pretty sure it's pita, by the way. That's a good plan. Okay, so that's what I'll do. To be fair, I was also getting a little tired during tennis the past couple times, and I think that may have been the not having any calories before, probably. I'm just gonna take a wild guess at that one. I'm gonna be honest, I know that a pita is Greek. First of all, we just looked it up, but also I already knew that. But I think this is definitely like Brits doing something with a pita. Do British people eat pita bread? I don't know. The bacon seems decidedly un-Greek. It seems decidedly un-Greek. And to be honest, a lot of these things seem kind of un-Greek. Could be American even. I'm gonna hit with USA. Cold. Let's hit Greece. Ice cold. Wait a minute. Things have shifted dramatically. I'm thinking ice cold. It's somewhere between the two. I feel like it's somewhere in the South Atlantic Ocean. I'm gonna guess Birute. Yeah, I see the name. I don't know what, oh, sorry. I'm also covering the directionality. I don't know what Birute is. I don't even know what language that sounds like. Is it possible it's something like... It sounds like the capital of Lebanon. It does. I also thought that, but the direction is wrong and it says ice cold for Greece, but I now realize I was covering the direction. Birute. The direction seems like it's gotta be like Suriname or something. It borders Suriname. Is this Brazil? God damn it. What if it's the UK? I literally thought UK as second guess. But we know how Brazil loves to butcher foreign foods. So, yeah, this is fair. This makes sense. I'm gonna hit pass, to be honest. I'm gonna hit pass. I don't trust Brazil with foreign cuisine, to be honest. The Brazil meta holds true across games, apparently. This looks crazy. Flour, yeast, salt, water, milk, sour cream, garlic, cheese, butter, oil, potatoes optional. This is a deep dish, a deep fried flatbread, typically made from a dough consisting of flour, yeast, water, and salt. It's fry bread. What is fry bread? Is this like a middle America thing? Because it kind of feels like it. Oh shit, I don't know what this is, but it looks good. I mean, the first picture looks kind of good. I mean, it seems like possibly a heart attack on the plate. Let's hit the United States, USA. We're ice cold and it's to the northeast. What the fuck? Maybe it's, what else could it be? It could be United Kingdom? All my Brit chats? Egypt? Egypt would be crazy. Wait a minute, let's look at this last picture. We see a person here. Does this setup look specifically Scottish to anyone? It's not a UK thing. I can't think of another culture that deep fries bread. Oh, Pio's snoring? It was kind of concerning for a second though. So we don't think United Kingdom then. Are we sure this isn't like a local delicacy in like Wales? Could be a Southeast Asian thing. Well, it says the direction is to the northeast over here, if you can see. But to the northeast is kind of just the Atlantic Ocean. Maybe it's Russian. Any chance this is, if Penny is still here, any chance that this is Finnish? Is this an odd Finnish dish maybe? Sour cream feels East Europe. Okay, let's try Bulgaria. Okay, it's close. It's called Langos. It's close. To the northeast. But it doesn't border, so it's not Hungary. Hey. Buddy. Buddy, chill. Chill. You okay? In your defense, Aspasia did get up in your space, but chill out, buddy. I'm guessing Hungary from the name. I was also thinking that, but it doesn't border Bulgaria, or doesn't it border Bulgaria? I'm trying to mentally map that section of Earth. I'm not really sure. It could be Poland. I'm gonna hit Poland. I'm feeling Polish. Okay, it's between Poland and Bulgaria. What do you mean garlic optional? Garlic is mandatory. That's an excellent point. That's an excellent point. Oh, and it's definitely not Finnish then. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I'm gonna hit with... I mean, Hungary makes the most sense, but doesn't Hungary border Bulgaria? Wait, Hungary definitely borders Poland. Hungary definitely borders Poland. Could it be Croatian? Let's hit Croatia. I'm not familiar with Croatian cuisine. It's to the northeast. Does it? I think it's Hungary. All right, let's hit Hungary. I'll feel like a fucking dummy. Yo, what the fuck? I need a map of Europe. I need a map of Europe. Can I see a map of Europe? Zoom enhance. Oh, Hungary doesn't border either of these countries. Yo, what the fuck? I was thinking of the historical borders of like medieval Hungary. What the fuck? Yo, I'm playing too much Crusader Kings. That's nuts. Okay, in my dumb little baby brain, Hungary came all the way out here, and Bulgaria came all the way up here. I'm dumb. I just did Serbian and Romanian erasure. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm such a dummy. Hot damn. Austria-Hungary has collapsed more than 108 years ago, and I am still living in the fallout of it. You know what? I miss the good old days of Austria-Hungary. Everybody liked the Habsburgs. No, famously, nobody disliked the Habsburgs. This is easy yum, for sure. Zhu hua piao piao bei feng xiao xiao. Oh, is that the song? Is that the song that you sent this morning? I listened to that, the entire song, just vibing out to it while I was waking up. I actually loved it. MKW for the 90, that's the dyslexic number, 96 time. Let's go. Except if you are Serbian. Yeah, I know. I'm well aware. It was not great for like a lot of people, actually. Yeah, that is the song. It was so good. I have whipped out the social credit cash out song multiple times IRL just for fun. Let's hit the scrando. Ooh, I have a new scene. Hold on. I have scenes now. I'm a professional. Let's hit the daily. Oh, the camera's smaller. Why'd I do that? Wrong direction? I hear it in memes all the time, but now I listen to it unironically. It's good. It's good. The Mao Zedong one is also very good. And honestly, hype as fuck music if you're playing against a boss or something, to just whip that one out. Serbian or Turkish, well, that's history. Yeah, literally. I'm gonna hit... Personally, I'm more of a non-chips with butter chicken kind of girly. Although this would be way better if it was chicken korma. You're a nachos girly? I mean, to be fair, the actual pork looks pretty good. I don't like the ketchup on top, though. Hey, there's fries under there. Are there? For the price? Okay, yeah, but like, my problem with nachos is that any nachos are overpriced. Like, nachos are always overpriced. Cold nacho chips is whack. Are they cold? How do we know that? Do we know that? There's no like melty cheese on it, so I'm not sure how to know. But what is this shit underneath? Is that melty cheese? Honestly, the chips ruin it for me with the naan. I'm gonna hard disagree with you on that. I think the chips add to it. I'm a big donor box enjoyer. I believe the Australians call it a Turkish snack mix or something. I think they call it something like that. Nacho chips is whack. I agree. I don't really like nacho chips in almost any scenario. I'm team left. This one was just a vote, but like, it was my vote. We got pepperoni sticks versus cheesy chips. Those aren't cheesy chips, that's cheese and chips. And apparently piles of salt. Also, they're confusing you. How are they confusing you? That means that one. That means that one. How could that be clearer? Are they the right way around? Well, they're the way that producer Liz says is the right way around. I think they're reversed because you do it from the perspective. Chris, welcome in. Because they're written left. Yeah, I know. I did that to confuse you. Did it work? But on the screen, that's right. Yeah. Producer Liz hated that. I did it specifically to annoy producer Liz. It's giving medical POV. I'm going to be so real with you. That's exactly what I was thinking when I did it. That is exactly what I was thinking when I made that. I was using theory of fucking mind, brother. I can see from others' perspectives. I'm a fucking empath. I'm a fucking empath. It's the little guys left and right. Left is gross. I mean, yeah, these are literal piles of salt on top of unmelted cheese. Unacceptable behavior. The lumps of salt, fucking lumps of salt. I'm going to be real with you. If the salt was directly on the chips, it would be amazing. I'm a salty girly. I love salt. I will literally buy potato chips and not potato chips, French fries, and add salt to it. I'm a big salty girly. That being said, it's gonna be the pretzel sticks for sure. Pretzel sticks, pepperoni sticks. My bad. Yo, my brain is soup. I would take the cheese off and just eat the chips, maybe, but they also look undercooked. Yeah, they didn't look very good. They looked kind of soggy, kind of undercooked, kind of gross. Right looks like someone had an argument. This one? It looks like someone had. Are you doing a Rorschach test and you're looking at it? Because if I'm looking at it, I see my parents fighting. Oh, the last one, not this one. Okay. Okay. Okay, but I was still funny. I think I was being kind of funny there. The sausage looks unnecessarily plump and homogeneous. It does. It's a natural casing, which I appreciate, but the little nubbin on the end is kind of nasty. I wouldn't want to actually eat that. Left is literally plastic. Is it, or is it a natural casing? I would have thought it actually looked like a natural casing, just like very processed on the inside. Germans don't fuck around when it comes to dogs. They're literally the inventors. I think the pepperoni pizza easily clears, though. I think we're all on the same team. That's a frikandel if ever I saw one. Yeah, that's a frikandel sandwich. It's from the Netherlands. Frikandel looks like ass and it tastes like slightly better than ass. I no longer put salt and sugar to stuff as well, and never being a guy that adds sauces, and I'm nearly 30. Yeah, I'm not really an add sauce to things kind of girly. This one is tough. It is kind of a race to the bottom for sure. Personally, I would order this over this. But that's an insane amount of mayo, but otherwise it's like fine. Wait, with horse meat. Yeah, I think frikandel does have horse meat, which feels unethical for reasons I can't quantify. I'd go with horse meat. Fuck it. Yeah, I'm thinking that too. I have to imagine the horse meat is like, I don't know. How do you get horse meat? It feels like an incredibly inefficient thing to farm. It's chips and peas, not chips and sneeze. I am seeing a lot of boogies on top. A horse gets a boo-boo. A horse gets a boo-boo, and then it gets the, instead of the glue factory, it gets the frikandel special. You know what I mean? I'm vegan, and it's rare to get vegan food on the Scrandle, and I'm still not voting left. That's fair. Gravy isn't vegan either, so even that one's not really for you, at least. Wait, which part is horse meat? I mean, I think it's mixed in. To be fair, I think it's like 10% horse meat. This isn't like a whole log of horse meat.
A new hand touches the beacon.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. The real John Honda. That's crazy. Welcome in. How you doing? Glad you're having fun. First roll call. Huge. I'm going to hit the frikandel. Ah! I think the horse meat did it. I think the caveat at the bottom saying with horse meat was enough for people to not go for it. They give it to the tree sentinel in Elden Ring. So true, so true. Thanks follower for dismantling my ears. I mean, trust me, it is louder for me. It is set. The in-stream volume is way lower than the in-ear volume that I have set. Trust me. The burger is an amusing bun. I do love the football bun. I'm actually a big fan of it. It has whimsy, but beyond that, it also kind of low-key looks like a good bun. And I'm assuming in an amusing bun. Oh, that's why you said that. That's so fun. It's a cooked tortoise. I think it's whimsical, and I like it, and I support their willingness to go above and beyond. A slice of Victoria sponge though is pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Yes, I am real Honda. Let's fucking go. like maker of the Civic and Accord. Left is a cooked tortoise. You can't convince me otherwise. Well, it's a cooked tortoise, but I raise you that that apparently Galapagos tortoises were so delicious that they were unable to bring one from the Galapagos to the United Kingdom for like 100 years because sailors kept eating them. If the sponge had more filling, it would be easy, but it's so scant. I agree. It's a very depressing looking Victoria sponge. I do think a Victoria sponge is kind of cracked all the time, but I'm thinking Horsham FC has got the win here. It's a sponge, Belle. It's a cake. It's a delicious cake. I'm sure. I would prefer more icing though. GG's. Also, let's be honest, nobody wants sweets at a footy match. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'd give the tortoise to my friend Michelle. My shell. I mean, I definitely would not have got that without the parentheses, but I appreciated it. That was huge. Rice-filled pork roast versus sausages, chips, and curry sauce. First of all, haram. Second of all, what the fuck is this big shard of something on here? And I want neither of these. Yeah, both of these are kind of a race to the bottom. I do think we're going to go for this one eventually. But what the fuck is this? Did they just like freeze gravy and then snap it and put it on top? Oh, it's pork crackling. Oh, that's what it is. Oh my God, shard. Because I said the word shard. Is that what happened there? That's so funny. Did I summon you? That's so funny. I see no rice in the pork. I think there's a lot of pork on top and maybe underneath somewhere. Like that might be some rice. I don't see crackling here. This to me doesn't look like crackling. It kind of looks like gravy so gelatinous it was able to shatter. There is a little bit of bread here, which is even weirder because that's not listed. Left is like wool with salt. Oh, slate. Sorry, slate. Yeah, I don't understand what this is. I'm going over here. This deserves lower, to be honest. I think Colombia can do better. That burger, hanbabao, if you will, that hanbabao looks delicious. That looks like an excellent, and this is at least a second tier club. This is huge. This is huge. I think it's an easy win for the hanbabao. For the burger, hanbabao. I'm telling you, hanbabao is the greatest mouthfeel word of all time. That burger looks good. It looks real fucking good. And I mean, like, not that we need to put it against the competition because it's clearly going to win against any foe here. But like, this looks like fucking ass. Yeah, that dog does not look healthy. If your dog looks like that, you should see the urologist. You know what I mean? Take a trip to Penis Company. Not stroking your dog out in the park. What? Yeah, it looks like plastic. I mean, honestly, at least a plastic one would be the right color. Barbecue nachos, these actually look pretty sick. I know I was just saying how anti-nachos I was. Let's take a moment to appreciate these nachos though for a second. First of all, they're round chip nachos, which I've never fucking seen, and that looks awesome. But also look at how they're like stacked vertically in one after another for maximum efficiency. I think that's awesome. Czech sausage mentioned. Is it one of yours? The round ones are the school lunch special. Wait, round denotes worse quality? I would have thought round would be better. It just looks like somebody put care into organizing the like almost like bookshelf of the filing cabinet of nachos there. I would have thought the circular ones would be better. Some dogs are curved. That's totally fine. Yeah, that's totally fine. Unless it's too curved, then it might be Peyronie's disease. Nah, fuck Sparta, Praha, fucking cunts. That's so fair. Maybe you went there with an away game or something. It's fucking raw. This, you think this is fucking raw? Oh, it didn't even have sauce. It is raw in that sense, yeah. It's got nothing to it. It doesn't need sauce when the meat tastes good alone. I mean, to be fair, I think a good Czech sausage goes kind of hard. I've had a few when I went. Very good. That being said, I think this easily cleans up, right? Yeah. Is the Czech Republic known for sausage? I only went to Prague. I don't know if it's known for it, but they do have a very distinct style. In the ones that I tasted, kind of tasted like a mix between a bratwurst and a kielbasa kind of thing. 15 streaks! Stream streak! Let's go! Streaking! Hot dog all the way here. I'm so sorry. I went nacho. I think the nacho deserved it, to be honest. Bacon wrapped hot dog versus sausage in bread. Slovak mentioned. Honestly, we haven't moved far from Prague here. The jalapeno looks aged like a fine whiskey. It seems like the jalapeno is very concentrated in that one spot. Ooh, grilly onions. I do like some good onions on top of a dog. Okay, speaking purely from the perspective of the quality of dog, I think this one's gonna fucking slap and this one's gonna be ass. That being said, the toppings definitely go harder over here. I think we're all on the same page here. Not surprised Slovakia does not give you normal bread, but half of a hamburger bun. That is kind of funny. That is kind of funny. I do also like it when they just hit you with a slice of bread randomly on the plate. Not like wrapped around the dog in any sense. I think that's kind of crazy. Question. Shard, I assume you've had a dish similar to this as you are from the Czech, not just this, but like the previous one too. What is the appropriate vehicle to eat the dog here? Because I'm not seeing forks and knives. And for the most part, the last one didn't have bread at all, and this one just has a bun. Are you just supposed to like raw dog grab the thing and eat it? Maybe I shouldn't do that motion. Are you just supposed to raw hand deliver it to your mouth? Also, what is that vomit sauce on the bread? I think that's like a fuck ton of mustard. Just put it in your hand and raw dog it into your mouth, dude. What the fuck, man? That's crazy. I'm not standing by like a sink to wash my hands. Like now I got grease all over my hands. If I touch my pants, I've ruined a pair of pants. You can use the bread to grab it, of course. Yeah, this one has bread. The last one didn't even have bread though, did it? I would prefer to grab it with the bread if I'm making a choice here. Isn't that how you eat a hot dog? No, it's usually in a bun or something. This is how you would I would eat a hot dog. Like the bread protects you from like handling the raw, I don't know, grease and oil and shit. I think that's crazy. Personally, I'm team here. There's just more showy to it. If you're such a sissy, then you don't deserve Slavic football game. That's probably fair. I probably don't. I don't know if I could handle it. I certainly couldn't handle the dog, apparently. Unfortunately, the left thing is covering up the dog. You get napkins anyway. I mean, like, in that case, I might use the napkin and just grab the dog and then I don't ever have to wipe my hands. Wouldn't that be better? Electrolytes have what plants crave. You know what they do? Also, you remind me, I'm going to drink a little bit more water. Steak? I think everyone is on team steak here, right? I'd be shocked if there's anyone on team cheeseburger. I mean, I do whatever you want, but real men use their hands. I think actually real men just like tilt it in and take it all in one. That's what a real man would do. It's too much steak to go left. I mean, yeah, you get like solid, there's no price data, so we can't take that into account. I have to assume it's affordable. Steak always kind of does well, but like also this is a medium rare, which is also unusual. You're drinking water like from the toilet? Well, actually, technically it's in a Vitamin Well.
Sodden.
Which is like a European brand. It's like if Vitamin Water, like the American brand, it's like if Vitamin Water was what it claimed to be. I'm not a fan of steak, but it looks pretty gorgeous. It does look really good. It's a good cook. It's got some nice things. I see some peppercorns on the outside, well seasoned. I don't know what this all the schmutz is on the fries. I'm still thinking there. No problem. That's way lower than a steak should be, to be honest. I've got no beef with this choice. You're goddamn right. Not the conveyor belt technique. I mean, it works. Just gotta like open your gullet. Don't even chew. Just like slide it all the way in there. Chewing would be a mistake. The double bacon cheeseburger versus the chicken and chips. I mean, the chicken and chips looks really fucking good, right? I mean, it seems like a Korean chicken style chicken. Those chicken strips look rough in that lighting. I think the lighting is not doing it any benefits. But like it still looks pretty good. It's got like a nice crunch to it. It's uniform in breading. I think I don't like how big the spring onions are cut, but that's like a personal choice, I think. They look very crispy. Doncaster Rovers. Yo, how good is second tier football in the United Kingdom? I have to imagine it's at least second. It's got garnish. It does. I don't think you're expected to eat every one of these spring onions. Not very good, but perfectly watchable. Okay. I imagine it's also pretty accessible, right? I mean, I'm not sure, but like, I imagine the matches are affordable. Oh, I'm eating them. I mean, I would eat them if they came up with the chicken, right? Like, I wouldn't like pick it off. It's fun in my opinion. Okay. So like, fun fact about me, fun fact about the Bell. When I did a lot more traveling, I used to go to like football matches almost everywhere I went. I've been to a lot of like second tier football. I've never actually been to one. Actually, no, that's not true. I have been to one in the United Kingdom, but it wasn't England. It was in Scotland. I went to see the Hearts of Midlothian in Edinburgh. Yeah, it's better than the Premier League in terms of accessibility. Yeah, that's what I would. Of course it is. But like, I can also picture second tier as being also overpriced. Also, huge croissant redeem, by the way. SPFL is P. Wait, I don't know what SPFL is though. SPFL. I don't know what those stand for. It's not the championship. It's something else. Oh, Scottish Premier League. I got it. Took me a second. Hot damn. I should get my streamer bot to automatically mute the YouTube video when that happens. Whew, okay. I swear the championship is ranked in the top 10 leagues, all leagues around the world. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, they got a lot more money than like even the Dutch league probably does, to be honest. I'm thinking the Katsu. I guess it's not a Katsu. It looks like a British version of a Katsu. Let's try. I didn't want to do this. I didn't want to do that. Let's do the angle. It's been a hot minute since we did the angle. This is like 270 plus like 15. 270 plus 15, that's 285. Let's take down a couple just to make it not a round number. Sorry, that's 8. Sorry, 282. Let's hit 282. We're getting hot. Okay, I wasn't even fucking close. Chicken katsu in Britain has a thick orange sauce. It had like a bit of a brownish sauce to it. I guess it wasn't orange specifically. But that's fair, that's fair. It does have more of an orange sauce, not like a glazy looking sauce. I'd say 291. Honestly, I think you might be right. Let's hit 290. All right, let's hit 293. I was thinking it might be a little too small. We are boiling. Let's hit 296. Okay, we gotta split the difference. It's somewhere between the two. I would imagine it is exactly in the middle. So what is exactly in the middle here? That's 290. 290. Oh, that's negative. Sorry. 294 or 295? I think 295. Everyone else is saying 294 though. 295! No! Damn it. Godverdomme, eh? Who was asking if I spoke Dutch earlier? That's the main breadth of my Dutch. Let's hit the time guesser. Batoon! I've not seen that one before. That's crazy. All right, let's play the time guesser. Let's play the time guesser. What do we got? Can we load a little bit faster? My little ADHD brain is not handling this. I can't wait for the footy tonight. Who's playing tonight? Who's playing tonight? I don't remember. I didn't check, actually. I usually get called butt on. Oh, that's fair, too. That one's good, too. I like buttoon. It kind of makes me think of, like, the thing that, like, cowboys used to spit into, like a spittoon. Spittoon. France and Senegal. Oh, that's going to be a good one. Is that the earlier one? If it's the earlier one, I'll watch. If it's not, hello, let's hit reload page. If it doesn't work, it was 100% a typo. Yeah, well, now Button's got a new nickname. So honestly, huge. Yo, 5-stream streak, florp. Let's go. I'm just gonna hit cancel and then reload. And if it doesn't reload, then we're not gonna play this one today. Netherlands versus Sweden this Saturday. I'm so locked in. Oh my God, what is that? The early match or is it the late match? Because I'll watch it if it's the early match. I'll watch it if it's the medium match. I can't watch it if it's the late one. Let's hit play. Are we gonna get it? There we go. Oh, I know exactly where this is. Right? Yeah, this is New York City, right? Am I wrong? I mean, hold on. I'm kind of covering up some of it. Let me move myself up here. Hamburgers, chicken in a box with fries, 79 cents. What the fuck? That's crazy. I'll watch it at any time if it's the weekend. That's fair. Who needs sleep? Honestly, I need sleep, like a lot. Bell, the France game is at 8 p.m. British Standard Time. Okay, that's doable. That's doable. I'll watch that one. I'll watch that one. This has to be the 70s. Yeah, I mean, it looks 70s, maybe like 68. My question is, I reflexively wanted to say that this is New York, right? I wanted to say that this was New York, but there is a small chance, because I don't specifically recognize this tower, it could be Chicago. This is an elevated train track that is way more common in Chicago than in New York. I wish I had a street name or something. Axelrod Roofing Company. 25 stream streak, let's go, and still loving it. Huge. I regret staying up for the Uruguay game. Am I incorrect in saying that every game yesterday was a draw? Did they draw in every single one of them? Guys, the metaflora is low-key murdering me. What's a monocot that's older than lilies but not a core eudocot? Older than lilies, but not a core eudocot. I don't know. I was gonna say ginkgo. I know that Thriss said ginkgo, and it now looks like I'm bandwagoning on it. But isn't ginkgo like the oldest tree in the world? Isn't it like the oldest plant in the world? Am I wrong? Or maybe that's what my mother used to tell me. Wait, that's Europe. Wait, hold on. Every game was a draw, yes. 3 1-1s and a 0-0, which is crazy. And a 2-2. It was crazy. I have no idea what this means. We play a game, it's called the Metazua, where you have to guess an animal and it gives you like closer and closer to the answer, but way too old. Okay. Well, we did find one that is older, if that helps. Anyone do the country told today? I don't know what that is. If you send me a link, I'll try it. We're on not the Wiki Trivia, on the Time Guesser. I think this is New York. Something tells me this is New York. I don't see any, but the elevated train track, but it could be Brooklyn. It could be Brooklyn. I wish I could read whatever the fuck that said. I'll put it in the enrichment in Discord. Okay, awesome. That's perfect. Dr. Scholl's shoes. Supports foot aids. Dr. Scholl's shoes. Arch supports foot aids. Weird. Oh, we got it, Chicago. Hold on, it's Chicago. It's Chicago. I don't know where in Chicago. I'm going to be honest. I don't know much about Chicago. I'm going to put it in the district that Kat Abu Ghazaleh ran in. Jack Cooper, welcome in. How's it going, buddy? Last fucking guess. Let's go. Well, I mean, you don't have to tell us, but now I am remotely curious as to what it could be. I'm going to guess this is 73. 72? 73. 5 years off and just across town. It was in Kat Abu Ghazaleh's district, though. That's kind of nice. Look for a metro station. Oh, that would have gone hard. But that would also require me knowing where the metro stations are in Chicago, which I'm not sure I have that kind of ability to lock in. Bro, I need to get a look at some of the cars. I mean, we got really close. 5 years off. I think any make of a car, we would have been exactly within 5 years, to be fair. Do you want to know? I do kind of want to know. I do. But anybody who doesn't want to know in chat, close your eyes until that chat is dispelled. Yeah, fair. Yeah, because I mean, I think, well, also cars lasted longer then, right? Like, even if there was a car that signified it could have been a few years earlier, could just be an old car. It's well kept, you know? Let's hit the next round. Ooh! Any chance this is a Chinatown in a place that isn't China? It's Sacramento. Okay, we got it. Or it's like somewhere in California. That's all I know. I don't really care, to be honest. There's a decent chance I'm going to change it back to Wimmick after the 2-month period ends. That's totally fair. I'll call you what your name is, but I do recognize you as also Wimmick. This feels like heavy Chinatown. Yeah, I'm thinking it's most likely. I mean, I know this literally says Sacramento, but it could just be a street called Sacramento in San Francisco, right? Like, it could be I mean, I don't really know where Chinatown is in San Francisco, but I think it could be. I'm saying 1975. I think that's a fair assessment. I mean, I'm not really good at identifying when cars are, but it looks like a 1975 number. Sacramenti's nuts. BRB getting so clean. Absolutely. I love the use of the mustache, by the way. Let's hit with probably somewhere around here. I think if we go here, it's very hilly. It could also just be Sacramento. Grant Street and Sacramento. I mean, I'm not going to be able to get the exact street. Who the fuck am I kidding? Maybe it's like over here. Fishhook, Outer Sunset, Parkside. I'm not going to be able to get the right street. I'm going to put it around here because it looks like kind of a flat area. Let's hit over here, actually. Bell, you should add a disappearing man to the redeems from the Amazing Digital Circus. I don't know the specific redeem. Is this the one where Homer Simpson disappears into the hedge? I kind of like the idea of using the mustache emote to denote I am gonna peace out and lurk, because it kind of implies that you guys are the mustache, and as soon as you leave the you are the mustache and you're leaving. Does that make sense? He disappears after starting to sing the American national anthem. I don't know this meme. If you send it on Discord somewhere, I'll take a look at it. Literally just says, "Oh, say," and then completely disappears. Awesome. Send it to me on Discord and I'll check it out. And somebody sent a game on Discord, right? I think. Good thing I didn't open Discord, because producer list sent our password and email. Wait, what's your Discord? If you hit ! Discord, it should show up. Yeah, there you go. Let me find, I assume you put it into Chat Enrichment Hour Rex. The Country Dole. Let's try the Country Dole. After this. I'm thinking San Francisco, and I'm guessing the year, I think the year might even be 69. Nice, first of all. We're across town. That was originally where I was going to put it. We were 11 fucking years. Yo, this is what the 80s looked like in San Francisco? What the fuck? What the absolute shit? Bro, your camera's trash. That was 1980? That's crazy. TADC has some amazing clippable moments. What is the disappearing man? No, it's not that. What does TADC mean? Let's hit the next round. This is, this is Ireland. I know my people when I see it. This shit is gonna be like the border between Northern and Southern Ireland. Northern and the rest of real Ireland. I would imagine it's not the main road. I don't see any other hint though. Stop customs. I'm Carrington. Sharstedt Aaron. I put it in memes. Awesome. I'll check it out. Sharstedt Aaron. Where would Sharstedt Aaron be? Huh. Derry, Londonderry, probably not there. I would imagine it's like here. Where even are we? I know that this word, or at least this part of this word, means Ireland or Irish. Pretty sure. And then I don't know what that means, but I'm assuming it means like something. I see Texaco, which feels less Irish. Maybe Sherstad Aaron is actually a place. No, that can't be it. Sherstad Aaron, I think that means customs in Ireland. That means Ireland, I believe. Yeah, that's what I thought. This whole word might mean the state of Ireland. Carrickton might mean the town, maybe. Just find a Carrick, Arn. I was looking for it. I don't see it. It might be a really small town. It might be a really small town. Also, theoretically, the border at this time could have been slightly different. I could try to base it based on the nature that I'm seeing, which kind of tells me we're in this area here. If it's over here, I think it's too mountainous. If it's over here, it's too populous. And if it's over here, I think they'd have more than one road. Does look kind of hilly. Yes, I think it's a good amount of hills, but not too much. I would guess somewhere, I mean, it's kind of hard to see the literal name of the town and then not put exactly that town. Wattle Bridge. What is it called? Carricknan. Carricknan? I'm gonna guess it's closer to Derry. I'm not gonna look any closer at it. We're gonna put it right there. And then the year is probably like 1936 or something. 32? 1932. It does look kind of hilly. Wouldn't be mad at Northern Ireland. Yeah, no, I think it's definitely Northern Ireland. It's the border between Northern Ireland and the Sherstad Aaron. You know what I mean? I didn't mean, you know what I mean, to start falling into an Irish bit, but it did a little bit. I'm not too mad at it. I think it's too much effort to find the exact town, so I'm just gonna hit this. And I think we spot on the year, by the way. Oh, it was. Yo, what the fuck? It was literally the connection point. Concha, let's go. I know some other Irish, but it's probably not stream appropriate. I was thinking about it. I was going to throw one in and decided, yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. Pogmathoin. Is that real Irish? Is pog a word in Irish? That would be so cool. I'm gonna learn what that word means if that's the case. Yeah, no, I definitely the Irish. I should memorize at least a phrase in Irish, because I know a little bit, but everything I know is inappropriate. Let's see. When you're drinking in the bar in Ireland and they're teaching you some Irish, you're not gonna learn the shit that's appropriate. You know what I mean? You're gonna learn the stuff that they tell you and you're not gonna ask questions. This looks like, I'm not an expert, but this looks like Korean to me. Yeah, specifically this letter looks very Korean, but then the use of circles in general feels Korean. Yeah, this is definitely Korean, right? The question is, do we think it's South Korea or the better Korea? Oh my God, do I have that near me? Oh, I don't. I'll show it another day. Maybe Seoul? I mean, I would imagine that is the most likely answer. Even if it did say where we are, I don't know if I'd be able to read it. I see Italy. Maybe we're in Italy, guys. It says Italy. That's all I'm saying. Maybe this is actually in Trento. Yeah, I mean, I think Seoul is probably the only answer. Love a Korean street in Italy. Yeah, I mean, I mean, I bet you the food there would actually go fucking hard. Definitely Naples. I mean, I'm gonna be real with you. The food is definitely gonna go hard. Hi, Pio. You know, I'm about 10 minutes away from going to the bathroom. Do you want to pick to lay on my lap now, or do you want to wait 10 minutes? Definitely Naples. Let's find Naples. Naples. It's a foot-shaped country, right? Italy. So I mean, this kind of looks like a foot. I'm guessing this is probably the most likely area. I think there's also an island that's pretty heavily populated. Maybe, no, I think this is probably where we want to be. Right there. That seems reasonable to me. And then let's hit the year. Am I a dummy, or does this look like a newer photo that they put an old photo filter on? Like, does this not look like at least the 80s? Yeah, I agree. Okay. So I think, yeah, I think the year is going to be like 82, maybe 85. I was thinking 60s. I just feel like South Korea in the 60s wouldn't look like this. Right? First of all, wasn't there like a fucking war going on or something? Definitely too built up for that. Yeah, I think it's at least the 80s. Also, like, they seem to be having a great time, and I don't know, if their brother just died on the front lines, I don't think they'd be feeling that way. This guy's fit, though, is incredibly 1974. Yeah, post-war with our leader, Kim. You're goddamn right. I have such a funny... I'm going to show it to you when I get back from the bathroom, actually. I'm thinking 82. I'm thinking 1982. They're kind of modern fits. I agree, except for this guy who looks swagged the fuck out in 1970. He's got a very clean looking suit on. I think it might be later than 82. How about we try 87? 88 maybe? It's definitely, sorry, this is Naples? This is famously Naples? Hey, they got a number 2 there. Doesn't help us. Is there a year somewhere? Wait a minute. That says 20. It could be 2020. Would be crazy if it was 2020. You're going to say 1988? That's what I was going to say anyway, so I'm going to send it. We were 12 years off. It was 76. That's crazy. We were across the river, though. That's not too bad. Let's hit the next round. That looks like Welsh shit. Can confirm? Akash, are we looking at Welsh? Yeah, womp womp. Yeah, I was about to say, this is Welsh. This is Clonferpuch Gogerguch Winderbuch Clonticilio Go 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 type shit. Snowdon. You think Snowdon? All right, we're gonna have to figure out where Snowdon is. I'm assuming it's in this area. That's where all the mountains are, right? Give me an area of Wales to go for. Oh, it is the north. Oh, okay, cool. Snowdon. Hi, P.O. Near Wrexham. Okay, wait a minute. That's over here, yeah? Oh my god. Bro, I am so good at Welsh geography. Snowdon. I'm assuming it's along here, maybe? That looks like some kind of... Shinid? Is that how you would pronounce that? I'm just making that up, but it seems right. Maybe I'm wrong. Probably wrong. Oh, not by Wrexham. Okay. Look for Bethesda, North Wales. Yo, there's a Bethesda, North Wales? Okay, we found Bethesda. Is Bethesda close enough, or is there a... another town we can look
hours
for.
later.
This one is taking a hot. Actually, I'm not gonna. No, fuck that. No, I'm going fast. Should be slightly to the right. I got a cat on my arm. Slightly to the right. So this direction. I'm not seeing a town called Snowden, or unless there's a mountain called Snowden. Huh. I'm gonna hit Bethesda and zoom enhance. Oh, the mountain itself is snow down. Sorry, snow down. I was calling it. Okay, it might not name the mountain. So how about we follow where I would think it could be. If I was a train and I was trying to get over here, I feel like somewhere around here. Boom. Maybe there's a, I think this is a river right there, actually. Now that I look at it, that looks like a river out there. It's snowed down now. Sorry. Oh, my bad, my bad, my bad. Wales doesn't get snow. Maybe it did back then. Just pure rain. That's fair. Special thank you. Yeah, I think they need a typography lesson though, if I'm being honest with you. Just pure rain. We're gonna hit with a 19. I'm gonna say 52. 1952. True, climate and all that. That's what I'm saying. I literally know where this is. There's a rail service that goes up to the peak of Snowden. It's still active. Okay, okay. Then I want to prove you right, and I want to find it. I'm assuming it's around here. I'm seeing Drum, Foel Fresh, Carned Gwellen, 1888 is my guess. It doesn't, I don't even think it goes pre-1900, but it's definitely later than that. Click there. Click here. Okay. I'm willing to send it there. Woo! What about this? Those look like roads, not trains. There are usually some indication of train tracks when I look around. That region is the entire mountain. Oh. Oh, I see. I'm looking for, there's a thing that denotes train tracks that usually you can see, but I guess not today. I'm gonna click right here and hope that that is a train track. And I'm gonna say, I think the year is like 1950. If it's not pre-1900, then it's 1910 to 1920. I mean, I guess it could be colorized. It could be colorized. I don't know. I just think this man, first of all, I think he's wearing a zipper. Yeah, I think he's wearing a zipper, which I don't think was very common pre-1930. And this man looks like he could be 1970s. Yeah, the clothing looks later. Obviously, this train looks like a historic train. You're thinking 90 to 2000. I think that might be a lit, unless these guys are all role-playing. Although this person looks kind of newer. This guy looks like an extra in an old Bond film, which I would say would be 1978. Oh, that's what fooled me. Okay, okay, okay. That's fair. That's fair. The train definitely, I think this is like a historic train ride type shit. The woman in black does look quite modern. You think this woman looks modern? I think she looks like one of Betsy Draper's friends. Like, that would be 1960s. I think 72. I think 74. I'm gonna send 74. Sorry, Betsy Draper. Sorry, I'm watching Mad Men. I'm rewatching Mad Men. So, 1950s. 1960s, I guess. Yeah, I'm rewatching Mad Men. I thought I'd hit you with a quick. Ah, okay. We were really close. That was good. 1980. Okay, it was way later. Betty, yeah, but like Don calls her Betsy when he's like. Also, he calls her Birdie. He calls her a lot of things. Not Betsy. Yeah, but Don, when he's being all cutesy, calls her Betsy. So I was trying to make a bit. But you're right, it is Betty Draper. If we want to be real specific, it's Elizabeth Draper. No, I think that's totally fair. I mean, you weren't off by that far, if I'm being honest. 25 kilometers is not that bad. But it is probably that spot that you were thinking of. We just probably got disoriented. Main Offern. I'm just making a guess at it. Let's hit the final score. Above 40 is always good. Above 40 is always good. Let's hit the Wicca trivia. Send it. Huge W. It's been a hot minute since we did the Wicca trivia. Ah, oh, shit. I can't zoom enhance because Pio is on my arm. Let's zoom enhance a little bit. There you go. You forgot the country dole. You're right. I gotta whip out Discord, but I'm gonna put you into just talking for a second because I don't want to accidentally have it show up with producer Liss's message. Let me grab. It's in game recommendations. No. It's in chat enrichment hour recommendations. Grab that. Visit site. There we go. And then back into browser capture. Country dole. Oh, I have done this one before. Right and select a country. Oh, Pio, I need my arm back, man. I can't type one-handed. What am I, my father? Somebody give me a country to start off with. Any country will do. Real countries. Sri Lanka. That's an excellent opener. SRI, Sri Lanka. Send it. It's northern. Sri Lanka is in the northern hemisphere? Wait, that's actually crazy. I did not know that. It's not in Asia. It, I think, is cooler. And it's smaller. And it's more western. It is barely. That's crazy. Yo, all the countries then are in the northern hemisphere. One arm like your father? What did I just accidentally return to? My father just takes, I mean, I think all of all of us who are famously 30, our parents type really slow, is what I was trying to reference. Are the Azores a separate section here? They are not. Okay, I was thinking Azores. How about... Yeah, it was a real long walk for a short drink of water. That joke, to be honest. How about we hit it? Wait, does it say the size? It does not. How about we hit with like Canada? Does Canada have less people than Sri Lanka? I actually would have thought so, but maybe I'm wrong. How about Iceland? Let's hit Iceland. It's to the south of Iceland. It's not in Europe. It is warmer than, it's between 2 degrees Celsius and 27 degrees Celsius. Isn't Canada too big? I don't know if it goes by size. I don't see a size thing here. I do see a population thing though. So it's to the south of Iceland. It's to the west of Sri Lanka. So if we just do a little like coordination, shouldn't that be like, not in Europe? Okay, so then what about like Morocco? I feel like Morocco is warmer than 27 degrees Celsius, but maybe I'm wrong. M-O-R-R. Where is Moroccan salad when you need it? It is in Africa. It's warmer than 18 degrees Celsius. It's in the northern hemisphere. This is actually kind of useful. Yeah, I hit with a Moroccan. How about... It's smaller in population. Oh, wow. Morocco is way bigger than I thought it was. How about, like, Senegal? No, how about how about Gambia? Gambia. Let's hit Gambia. It's to the north of Gambia. It is less hot. Oh my God. Wait, so it's south of Morocco. It's north of Gambia. There's only like 6 countries there, right? It's north of Gambia, south of Morocco. There's only like 6 countries there. I just got to remember what they are. Mali? Mali. Fuck. Sierra Leone. Let's hit Sierra Leone. Sierra Leone. Now we're just hitting everything in the area. West Coast, it looks like. Yeah, it's somewhere on the West Coast. I couldn't get this without a map. I think we're in an area that I'm particularly weak at. But I also don't know the populations of any of these countries or the temperatures. So I'm kind of just guessing. I guessed Mali, Gambia, Sierra Leone. I've run out of countries. Ghana, but I think the population is too high. Yeah, I would think Ghana would be... Basically, if it's a country that I can like immediately reference, I feel like the population is too big. Want to try an island? Are there could be islands off of the coast there. Direct north of Sierra Leone, it seems like. Yeah, it's direct north of Sierra Leone and direct north of Gambia, but also southwest of Morocco, which only leaves like 4 countries, but I can't think of what they are. I'm tempted to look at a map. Does anyone know this one? There is a little sliver of a country. I forgot its name. That's the Gambia. It could be Senegal. Could it be Senegal? That seems rude because Senegal goes all around the Gambia. Okay, that's rude. It's even smaller than the Gambia. What the fuck? Ivory Coast? Isn't the Ivory Coast like to the west? Ivory Coast, Cote d'Ivoire, also known as. Yeah, okay, so we need to be more to the east, to the west. Sorry, to the west. But it keeps saying north. Yeah, it does keep saying north. What's outside of Gambia? Outside of Gambia is Senegal. That's the one that I sent. And then there's one to the north of Senegal that I can't think of. Tunisia? Tunisia would be up and to the east a little bit. I could send it to see what the population might be, though. T-U-N... Tunisia? I don't think there's a limited amount of guesses, are there? Oh yeah, we know the temperature. I mean, that doesn't really help me because I don't really know what the temperature is. It's even smaller than 11 million. Are there islands off of the coast of West Africa? I don't know what they would be called, if there are. Yeah, Tunisia is too far east, but it did give us a piece of information. There is one. I was thinking one. The only one that I know is from Spain. They played in a game yesterday. Oh my God. Where the excellent goalkeeper was. Oh shit, what's his name? I mean, not what's his name. What's the country's name? Fuck. Oh my God, my brain is melting. Cabo Verde, is that it? Cape Verde, Cape Verde. Temperature is close. Population is close. It's to the northeast, though. Fuck. Is it our time? I sent Morocco. I really thought it would be correct. Moroccan salad. This is the perfect time to tune in. What is the country immediately to the south? Wait a minute. Is it going to be a fake country? Is it going to be Western Sahara? It's going to be Western Sahara. Fake country! Fake country! Deceivers! I don't know what the politics of Western Sahara are. I have no idea. But it is always denoted on a map as a little dotted line. And so it doesn't count. At most is a territory, but I feel like it's more complicated than that. That is a 1%, discovered 1% of country dole. Oh, okay. I thought only 1% people discovered it. That's crazy. It's not a country, but whatever. Yeah, it's not a country whatsoever. That's what I'm saying. That was devastating. We've played it twice. We've won twice. Huge. We take those. We take those. Let's do... You know what? Do you guys want to play the color dole with us? With me? I can hit multiplayer. Copy link. Control V. Oh, that's Huma Huma Nakuna Kua Pua. That didn't work. Copy link. Control V. What's the plan for today? That is Huma Huma Nakuna Kua Pua again. What is the plan for today? I was going to play Hollow Knight. I can't promise I'll play for very long because I do have a headache. But I was gonna play Hollow Knight. Silksong. You know what I meant. Huma Huma Nakuna Kua Pua. That is the state fish of Hawaii. The Huma Huma Nakuna Kua Pua. A very good mouthfeel type word though. Sure, I'll try it blindly. How come I can't... Oh, create a challenge link. I see. I have to put in Bell first. B-E-L. And then create a challenge link. Control V. Stop aching. I know. I was really hoping that the electrolytes would kick in by now. Doesn't seem like they are. If you guys want, you can join to play, and you're supposed to guess the color. Well, you're supposed to recreate the color. This is a faded Byzantine purple. Think more like that. Hit it like that, a little darker. Maybe a bit more vibrant. A bit whiter, a bit less vibrant, a bit darker. It feels wrong. I feel like I made a mistake on this one. I cannot play, but I support you guys. Hell yeah. Okay, that was really fucking bad. Like, it always makes it darker, so I over adjusted to light on that one. I'm gonna try to catch up with you guys though. That's a slate gray, maybe like slightly bluish in the bluer hue, somewhere around here. Make it real fucking dark, take all the color out of it, make it even darker. Even darker, no. Let's add some of the color back. That's gonna be a 9. This is gonna be a 9 point something for sure. Did you have some electrolytes? I did. And if I was dehydrated, I am definitely no longer. That piss was clear as fuck. Okay, it was even bluer. Yo, what the fuck? That was not 3 points off. They're stealing my points. This is devastating. How goes everyone's day? This is another Byzantine purple. This is even darker than the last one. This is as dark as it fucking gets. Bruh. How's it going? How's it going? Are you going to be in town? Don't say which town. Are you going to be in town in on July 4th? Because I was gonna hang out. Yeah, we doing good. How you doing, Takin? Oh my god, what was the color? It was purple, right?
For sure.
For sure. There we go. I work a few days, but yeah, I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense. I imagine it's kind of a high traffic day. Oh my god, wait a minute. This might literally be the color. Hold on. Let's get rid of a little bit of the vibrance. This is gonna be I think this one will be a 9.4. Oh my god, I'm cracked! Let's go! Let's go! All right, let's hit the next one. I am second? Okay, hold on. I need to catch up. Ooh, that's a nice pink. It's pleasant. I think it's a little faded, but a little brighter, but not that bright. A little bit more faded. A little darker. No, a little. I don't remember. Ah, fuck. I don't remember where it went. I think this is close. Might be a little bit more here. I think it's a little bit closer to red. And then maybe a little bit lighter. Okay, I'll take it. I messed up bad on this one. On this one, for some reason, I thought it was really pink. I didn't realize it was so rose colored. That's just blue. That's blue by gray blue. I'm gonna go right there. And then darken it up, hit it with a little bit more blue, bring it up again. This might be a perfect 10. No! Okay, I might be fucking ass at the color one. You guys suck! What the fuck? There's no shot I got first. What the fuck? Janae, are you colorblind? Belle cheated? What do you mean I cheated? What do you mean I cheated? Janae, are you okay? What the fuck? That's crazy. Titty is second to one, actually. I was gonna say second to none. Netherlands versus Japan was crazy. It was so good. That was a great match. I would say I'm disappointed, but I like both of the teams. I am on mobile, however. That's fair. Okay, this one is hilarious. Did you make a mistake here? Did you accidentally send it when you meant to like adjust? Honestly, I did not even fucking nail any of the colors. I don't feel like I was even close. You were here's this one is way off. Oh yeah, you did say you cooked that one. No, it's brighter on mobile, but wouldn't also your answer be brighter? Like the color that you're looking at with the slider, wouldn't that also be brighter? Am I wrong? Don't gloat, Bell. I'm sorry. I just thought I was absolutely I thought I was going to be where Janae was. Wouldn't but like, even if the color itself was brighter, wouldn't the answer also be brighter? The pink cooked me. Yeah, the pink did cook you. I mean, honestly, you weren't doing half bad on most of them. This one you were cracked at. I thought I lost it here. Honestly, Spain versus Cabo Verde. I forgot what their country is called. First of all, great flag, by the way. What the World Cup is all about. I don't know. I don't know if that's the sales pitch you want to hit with for the World Cup, because that all being said, it was superficially a boring match. Not much actually happened, but the fact that nothing happened is exciting because of who it was, but on its face didn't look that way. Does that make sense? Cape Viridia. That sounds like a place that might be in a piece of media. Is that a real place? USA taught Paraguay how to count to 4. Honestly, the USA did way better than I thought. On an emotional level, mate. Verde played their hearts out. Yeah, I know, but like superficially, you don't know that unless you're like peering in. I don't know. I'm just saying. It was good. But if all of the matches were like that, then there would be no emotion. Does that make sense? Reminds me of Saudi versus Argentina in 2022. That was the one and only time I was ever rooting for Argentina, though. The one and only. Are we playing the Color Remember game after getting high? Is an interesting experience. That would be interesting, actually. I can't wait for the USA's downfall. I mean, politically or in the World Cup, because politically it's already happening. In the World Cup, it'll happen in a couple of weeks, probably. I'm so bought into the US winning this. There's no chance. I'm so sorry. There's no chance. I got a fancy custom jersey, and if they don't win, I'm gonna demand a refund. That's so funny. Curacao say they can be as good as Brazil against Germany in the World Cup. That is also true. They did. Honestly, by like transitive property, that means they could tie Brazil, right? Also, hello. I want Australia to win. Are they even there? Did they make it? Did the Socceroos make it? They might have made it. I'm rooting for first on top Netherlands, then Switzerland, then Japan, then like 30 other countries, then the USA. Mauricio Pochettino. He's magic, you know? Yeah, he's not magic at getting titles, though. Croatia about to be third again. Literally, though. Croatia looked pretty bad when I saw him. Also, isn't their squad like 50? Let's hit the... What is the color 2? The Aussies beat Turkey 2-0 the other day. Okay, wait a minute. That's something. I didn't know. I haven't been paying enough attention to the actual matches. Well, I've been paying attention to the ones that I've watched, but not like looked back at what the other ones are. Czechia gonna fumble so bad? I mean, honestly, isn't it just nice to just be invited sometimes? You know? Let's hit the thrice. Also, Belle, you seen my July 4th message? Did you send me a July 4th message? What do you mean July 4th? Could be football heritage that day. Well, we're going to be in New York on the 5th, like in New York City on the 5th of July for a Dutch match. We're not going to the Dutch match, but we're going to a viewing of the Dutch match. Um, what is your 4th of July message? What do you mean? That's crazy. Did I F again? Are you guys back? Are you guys back? I can't see chat, so I'm gonna have to figure that out. Did I F again? Okay, we back. Okay, I can see you. How long did I F for? The last message I saw was we play on Thursday against Jar. I don't know who Jar is. Who is Jar? Okay, so I F'd for a couple of seconds, then there were some messages. Okay, who's Jar? Can you reenact that 4th of July message? Yeah, can you reenact it? We always crash while I'm driving. I always crash at between 2 and 3:30. Oh, Republic of South Africa. How is that Jar? Oh, it would have been SAR. I got you. I forgot it's called something else in Czech. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Oh, wait, hold on. The structure of the European Union was partly inspired by the European steel and coal. Yeah, okay, steel and coal. Yeah. European steel and coal community, right? The European what and steel? European coal and steel. Okay, so it's coal. Sorry, coal. COAL. Send it. Cat. There is cat. You're right. Could somebody say exclamation point cat cam? Excuse me? Thrice, what you doing here? Oh my god, Pio, you're so small. Let's make you big. That seems appropriate. Okay, let's put in coal again. GG's. Sorry, my elbow's in the way. GG's. Chungus. Did I F again? Or is that like really delayed? Okay, it's really delayed. Okay. Did you recently hear the United States president say that beautiful, clean coal mines will resume their work? I mean, first of all, they never stopped. Also, they aren't clean. Also, he doesn't really care. But I have heard him say similar things, yeah. Nice Shadow Storm. There we go. Let's hit the next one. Marionette Dupont Chang, sorry, I don't know how to say this, is one half of the animated superhero duo known as Blank and Cat Noir. I've heard of Spider Noir. I forget who's in the negative SC credit crew. That's true. I just give them social credits anyway, though. Ladybug and Cat Noir? Ladybug? I've never heard of this. Is this an animating team? Miraculous Ladybug. Okay. Rodney Dangerfield played the coach of a girls' soccer team that used what insect mascot? Honestly, Ladybug is an excellent mascot. 10 out of 10. Hippocrates recommended the treating fevers with willow bark. That's aspirin. Wait a minute, that's aspirin, right? Can I have a confirmation from some of the medical experts in chat? Akash, we need you. Willow bark extract is aspirin, right? I think. Yo, it's crazy Hippocrates came up with that. Scopolamine? I think it's aspirin. Maybe scopolamine is in aspirin. I think it's aspirin. How do you spell aspirin? Aspirin. 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 How do you know this, Belle? Because I'm a fucking genius, bro. I am the most... I'm the most like Slumdog Millionaire type streamer in the sense that I just accrue random knowledge, but none of that knowledge is the names of any person I ever worked with. Belle, famously a doctor. I did pass 7 seasons of House. Just basically a doctorate. Scopamine, is that the drug that in angels' trumpets make you very susceptible? Make you very susceptible? If I needed a medical assistant, that I would hire Belle. Huge! Thank you! That's massive. I feel like I'd be pretty good. I know we kid, but I think I would be good. I feel like I just intuit things. Okay, so I'd make a terrible real doctor, right? But I would have made an excellent medieval doctor. I would have made an excellent medieval doctor. Plague type enemies I'd be so good at. I'd have so much higher of a success rating than anyone else. How have you done the dailies for nearly 3 hours? Oh my God, we have. It's been a long dailies day. Yo, chat enrichment hour is long today. That's crazy. You make an excellent point. I started 15 minutes late and I realized that, but I've also run 2 hours late on yapping. Yeah. Same, to be honest. I'd kill so many people, but I'd be dripped out. Oh man, the plague mask? Oh man, I'd have the swaggiest plague mask for sure. How do you like your blue-eyed boy, Mr. Death? So ends the poem Buffalo Bills by what American writer? How do you like your blue-eyed boy? Gay? Mr. Death. George H.W. Bush. I kind of don't think George H.W. Bush is predominantly thought of as an American writer. Buffalo Bell? There we go. Yeah, bro, I got all the way to my office. Yeah, I've been doing the dailies long today. We got a sub. We got a sub earlier, right? I seem to remember a sub, but I forgot for a second. George H.W. Bush. Yeah, I don't think so. This is going to be Mr. Death. I mean, George H.W. Bush could be Mr. Death if you are either in prison or anywhere in the Middle East. You could see him as Mr. Death.
Sorry.
Discord has banners depending on your country. Saw dude, by the way.
Sorry.
I'm gonna hit by what American writer? Yeah, MKW, you're our resident reader. Hannibal Lecter. Also don't think he is predominantly known as a writer. I want to say Sir Terry Pratchett. I mean, if it says Sir at the beginning, it's probably not American.
Sorry.
Edgar Allan Poe. Just say Hemingway. Yeah, go Hemingway. All right, we go Hemingway. I would say Edgar Allan Poe because I feel like he's more of a poet person on occasion than Hemingway. But I think he's before Buffalo Bill, isn't he? It is not? I sang of Olaf glad and big, and anyone who lived in a pretty how town. Are works by what avant-garde author of The Enormous Room? What? I don't know what any of this shit means. Anna from Frozen, clearly. That's kind of what I was thinking. Fine, Anthony Hopkins. Yeah, maybe it's Anthony Hopkins. I heard of The Enormous Room, but IDK the author. I have not heard I Sing of Olaf glad and big, nor have I heard of anyone lived in a pretty how town. I don't even know what a fucking how town is. E.E. Cummings, Honestly, for the lulz, in the sense that their name is Cummings. EE could also be correct. Let's go! Social credits to Winslow, by the way. Huge. The Seljuk Vizier Nizam al-Mulk was one of the more famous victims of a murderous Shia sect known as the Order of... I am cultured. I am V-cultured. Known as the Order of Mujahideen. The Order of Fries? Maybe? Oh! It could be the murder, it could be assassins. I believe they would have been called as Hashashinas or something. But I think this is absolutely correct. Yeah, isn't it Hashashin? But that's where we get the word assassin. No, it is. But let me read the question. According to a time-hopping video game series, Leonardo da Vinci gets assassins. I'm gonna say, yeah, we're gonna give some social credits to both Shard and Akash there. I believe it is called this. Hold on. Isn't it called something like that? Yeah, it's called, yeah, this is real. We will be challenging that question. Where did it go? Disagree. Yeah, I super disagree. We are right and V cultured. Thanks. Submit correction. Back to game. Huge! We're getting those points back, by the way. We're getting those points back. You thought they would give you an Arabic name? I thought they would at least accept both. What a Karen answer. What a Karen answer. Cancer. Oh my God. Karen would not answer and say thanks or would not say thanks. I was actually going to ask how you were going to get 3 questions out of Hashashin. Yeah, well, you make an excellent point, but we were correct in the... You know what? No. We only had clue 1 to go on, and that was the correct answer. And who am I to guess where they might go in the future? You know? Belle is Karen coded. I think it's just the haircut at the moment. I think it's just the haircut. Actually, nearly the same haircut. God damn it! I thought I beat chat to that one. Huge. All right, let's do some Silk Song. Anybody feel like some Silk Song? I'm gonna out my my VPN and stuff. Let's hit Silk Song. I don't know where I am in Silk Song. We'll just do a little bit today. Thank you, Titty. I should actually have the bot automatically give you credits for that. Oh, that's weird. Hold on. Silk Song, hit play. Belle, you can never out roast me. That's true. I'm competing in the big leagues here. Let me grab, is this plugged in? It is not plugged in. Yo, I was so unprepared for stream today. It's not plugged in. I gotta do some work here. Give me a second. Did you find all the fleas yet? Oh, I think that's what I'm doing. You make an excellent point. I think that's what I'm doing. Here, I gotta hit eject the SSD. Eject. There. Boom. Got it. I think I got a couple more. I think there's like, yeah, maybe 1 or 2. There's like maybe 1 or 2. And I think that's what we're gonna do now, right? Also, we can't see Pio. If you hit exclamation point cat cam, he should show up, but he might be under my face. Oh, he is under my face. Here, if I put my, no, because that would be over my, we're gonna shrink down PO. We're gonna cut to just the most important bits here. PO Sag. There. And then we're gonna move him. We're gonna put me there, him there. Would we rather see PO or chat? I think we would rather see chat, PO than chat, right? Otherwise, you know what? I don't hang out right there. What if I just bring that to the front? How's that? And I'll just hang out over here. I think that's pretty good. Put PO bottom right. Isn't there, let me look at the screen when we show up in game and see if there's any important information there. I guess not. If we keep him small, he won't cover up any baddies. So let me try that. Boom. Oh, bottom right. Boom. How's that? Hell yeah. Okay, this is perfect. This is perfect. All right, now we got to find the last fleas. I think there was one around here, right? No. Wait a minute. Are there any? Wait, did I get all the fleas? Oh, there's one here. Oh, and there's one there. Okay, there are two really annoying ones. Okay, Belle, since you were in the Citadel still, I want to ask you something. Yeah, what would you like to ask of me? Anything for you? Do you trust me? Absolutely I do. I would like a bench though. But yes, absolutely I do. So when you get those two fleas, you're finally finished? No. I'm finished with the flea mini section of the game. Are you just waiting for the Skyrim arc? Oh, you can get those two fleas easy. They're also nearby. Where am I? I don't remember where I am. Aren't I over here? Am I not wearing a compass? Oh, I'm in the Underdark. I'm in the, here. Okay, I'm like right around here, I think. Yes! Okay, so if I go over here and then probably not down in there. If I go over and then down, that seems like just as easy as going to the next train station, right? Belle, your dad just started up the sports car and it's too fucking loud. That is my dad-ass behavior. There is a bench down there. There is a bench here, you mean. Or this one. That would be useful. Let's hit that bench. And then let's get the fucking compass on, because I'm going to be lost as fuck. Honestly, the Underdark is pretty close to a hellhole, as much of a hellhole as this place is. The Underdark, like from Baldur's Gate? I'm attaching the compass for sure. I also have the wrong crest. We're going back to, oh, that's why the compass wasn't attached. D&D in general, but yeah, okay. I was gonna say D&D, but for some reason the word D&D didn't come to me very quickly. That's scary. Did you want me to do something at the bench, or you were just mentioning that? I forgot my AirPod case, rip. Do you have enough battery to make it? Isn't that how they charge, if I remember? I've always been a wired girly, in case, you know, that wasn't evident. I don't know. I'm an analog kind of girly, you know? I like the tactile feel. I don't need to fight everybody. W Pogos. Anyway, gotta go, Bell. And chat. Absolutely. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out. It's a pleasure as always. This is not where I'm going. Wait, how do I get down there? I suggest you go to the place where you fought the cogwork dancers. There's something in the cogwork core you missed. Right there? Do it right now? Or get this flea first? Because I think I'm right above it. I think I'm going to get this flea first, and then we'll fast travel back to there. Well, to and from there. If that's doesn't break the game or something. By the way, guys, I'm the best platformer there's ever been. Analog is definitely superior. I'm just an anything girly, then I'm a right to repair girly. I am a big right to repair girly. Actually, I don't know how to repair things, but I do believe that we should have the right to do that, and I think it's crazy that everything is made specifically to never be repairable. I think I went too far. How do I get down there? Right here? Hello. Wait. This doesn't... The power of duct tape. Anything can be repaired with duct tape. Is it not possible to go further in this? Why would you have the little dotted line? Why would you have the dotted line if I can't go there? Am I not in the hole? I'm super in the hole. What are you talking about? Well, this is horrible. Now I'm stuck. I think this section is broken in Act 3, or are you not in the right place? I thought I was in the right place. Apparently I'm not. And I am thinking that it must be an Act 3 kind of situation for sure. Oh, you have verticality. Thank you. I went in the wrong direction. Ow. Dickhead. Okay, so then we gotta go up. We'll go up. We'll take the presumably elevator. Isn't this how I got here? Fuck, I keep forgetting I can do that. That was dumb. I feel like they can't grab me on that surface. I feel like if I was a little guy who was trying to dig, I wouldn't be able to get there. There we go. That's what happened. Thank you, little guys. And then we're back in Grand Bellway, and then we go to Songclave. Got it. We take the subway. Huge. First shrine. Huge. Yeah, you have to be on the ground. That makes sense. That makes sense. I considered the thing that I was on ground, but like whatever. Let's bench it up in case I miss something, you know, devastating. Then to bio water. Exactly the plan. Bye. Okay. Guess that guy didn't make it. Here? Mask? Oh, this looks new. Oh, I meant for the flea, but you want to do this, my thing, that's alright too. Alright, cool. Cool. As long as I'm not breaking things. Oh, like underneath it. Okay. So we'll go down? Oh my god. He's a fucking shadow demon little guy. Ah. And we're gonna go back to the bench. Oh my god, can I not get back up? That's crazy. Wait, I can't get back up. That seems entirely unnecessary. Best Mandarin speaker, Hanba Bao type shit, you know what I mean? Best coworker, best juiciest titty. Oh, titty is the best Mandarin speaker. Got it. Wait, where was Goofy Ghoul's first? Oh my god, yo, Bolero! Best Ned Flanders looking person. Goofy Ghoul. I reference the Luigi person mustache thing all the time. I reference it IRL in my real life. Best streamer who enriches chat rather than enriching uranium for nuclear bombs. Thank you for being a breeze of change. Honestly, Goofy Ghoul is social credit farming. I love it. Inan, welcome in. Yeah, I'm assuming we go down from here. And I'm not going by the creepy little thing. We've been here. Oh my god, it became freaky. Wait a minute. Was this always here? I don't think so. I don't think this was here, but maybe it was. Hello? Inspect? An inert automaton with an empty chest. Yeah. Don't have to ask me twice. Is this gonna be a boss? Woken is the sentinel. Functional. It is shell. Still devoted is this sentinel, awaiting your commandment. You speak, Gilded One. I have no command for you, but my curiosity is piqued. You know what? Damn, you found it on your own. You're goddamn right. Hearing you talk about Luigi. I'm gonna send you a volleyball link in Discord for sure. The audio made me laugh out loud. Okay, let's go. I added the out loud. I made it millennial. I apologize. Scroll up to see my streak. What is your streak? Hold on. That's crazy. Let me scroll up. Goofy Ghoul. Wait, it's Goofy Ghoul, yeah? Yeah, Goofy Ghoul. How come I didn't see your streak? Best Mandarin speaker. Oh! 100 streak! Let's go! Yo, that's the big one! 100 is huge! That's wild! That's insane. Thank you. That is the highest compliment, by the way. I put it in memes because it's meme worthy. Let's go. I have no command for you, but my curiosity is oh shit, I'm not clicked on the game. You call yourself a sentinel. What is it you are charged with protecting? Defense of the Citadel, the voices that fill it is our eternal duty. I assumed as much, yet you look around, Gilded One. During your slumber, the Citadel has fallen. The voices lay silent. This place is dead, nearly. Some would argue that standing guard over a kingdom's corpse is a foolish task, empty of meaning. Yo, okay, fucking ruin her, fucking Hornet. Jeez, chill. I wonder then, will you still hold true to your charge? Eternal is the Citadel, eternal, the devotion of the Sentinels. While its shell is functional, the Sentinel will hold true to its duty. Oh my god. Are you gonna fight me? Did we unlock a new ending? That was it. Okay. Cool. Go flea finding. Awesome. Worth. That it? Cool. Never mind. I thought there might be a new boss there. Ah! I missed. You need not worry about it. It sounds like the kind of thing that someone says when you need to worry about it. Kind of thought that would work. There we go. How the fuck am I supposed to get up there? It's not what I meant to do. Huge. Okay. Undefined fleas. Huge. Huge. Oh, forgot about you. It would be crazy to die to him right now. That would be crazy. Bench. Yeah, you know what? Let's check to see if there's any messages on the board. I'm sure there's not, but I'd like to know. Looks like an empty board to me. Yep. Cool. Just making sure. You never know. Yo, is there anyone else in this kingdom trying to do shit, or is it just my character? What is the best way to get there? There's kind of a train station there that might get me close to that one, but I feel like the one at the bottom is better. If I go to the one at the bottom, I can figure out that one for sure. Okay. Let me try. I assume it's called Biowater. Let's go to Central Station. Terminus. For sure. I think I hit the wrong station. Yeah, I hit the wrong station. Yeah, I'm kind of all out in the middle of nowhere. That's not what I meant to do. Grand Bellway. Sorry, that's Grand Central Station. My bad. My bad. Hit the bench. Call our boys. Biowater. How come pain? How come pain? Who's in pain? Is it me? You sick? I have a headache. I didn't think I was sick. Sparkle, welcome in. 3 hours later, we got into a game. We finally got into a game. Maybe we hit with the spicy little wreath. Wreath of warding. How's it going, Sparkle? Here, and then where does the wreath go? I think it replaces one of these. I don't need a magma bell. That's for sure. There you go. Huge. That is your 243rd nut? That's literally nuts. Honestly, you probably had some before I started the counting meta. What if I like go over here and just do like this? Ooh, that worked shockingly well, actually. Oh, hi. Is it not possible to get this one without the little uppy-doo? I imagine it wouldn't be because I don't see another way to get up here. Enter? I don't think so. Yes, it is possible. It is? It looked really not hard. Yeah, it's that door. Oh, it's through this door that you can do it? Where does this door come out? I guess I didn't need to go here since I already got it. Oh, hi. Where am I? Oh, I'm just hanging out inside? Ow. 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 That was weirdly difficult. Hey, welcome in! So sad! How was stream? Did you end up playing the game? Nobody knows about the door there. Oh, okay, so am I doing nothing then, probably? Theoretically? I imagine? Be back later, King? Absolutely, absolutely.
Any questions?
Yes. Are you going to finish
I was too hyped
croissant?
up by the croissant.
Knock yourself out.
That croissant. Finish that croissant. 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 That croissant. Finish that croissant.
No, I don't want you to be... No! One day I'll just have the whole stream just play that song on repeat. For sure.
Any questions?
Yes. Are you going to finish that croissant?
Is there anything in here?
Knock yourself out.
That croissant. Finish that croissant. 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 That croissant.
Nope.
Finish that croissant.
Finish that croissant. Oh, it's just that door. Oh, it was the door that I passed along the way. Okay, cool enough. Cool beans. Wait, is there a bench in here then? There must be a bench in here. Fuck off! No, I don't want to die here. You know what? Nope, we're gonna leave and then we'll come back. Just one more plea. Oops. Oh, it's over here. Wait, was there a bench over here? I don't remember. Yeah, okay, there was. Super. Just one more flea. We're almost there. Huge. 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 Okay. So then for the next flea, I go up and then over and then up and then... Oh my god, it's so far. I could take the train from here to up there and then drop down, I guess. I just hate the putrefied ducts or whatever. We'll take the train. You know what? We love public transit here. I can't wait for all the fleas. What happens when we get all the fleas? Awoo! Awoo! Biowater sucks. I feel like biowater sucks, but because I experienced putrefied ducts before biowater, I actually hate putrefied ducts more. Like, significantly more. It's partially because they didn't just give me the train station.
A new heaven touches the beacon.
Thank you for the follow. Don't let my negative reaction there fool you. Thank you for the follow. McLovin? That's crazy. That's crazy. How's the rest of the gang from that movie that I forgot the name of? Wait, hold on. Something happened with the OBS. Give me a second. Okay, we're good. Never mind. Both are hell. Yeah, both are hell. I think it was the fact that I had to pay for the train station and didn't have the money in the putrefied duct, so therefore I had to do it again. That was the worst part. Not having the money was definitely the worst part. Over here? Yeah, I'm so sorry about everybody's eardrums. That one surprised me, actually. Biohaven doesn't sound inviting. Haven does not mean water. Broke ass bitch. I mean, you could say skill issue, but also, could they not give it to me? Groll the goat. Oh, fuck. I forgot I did that. It's been a minute since I've been in here. I kind of want to look at a map before I just started falling. All right, let's hit this bench, actually. Groll the goat. Bencha? Bencha? We repressed the shit out of Biowater. We did. We did. I actually forgot most of what happened here. I think it's probably easier if I go down and then over rather than over and then down. I think. Hey, how's it going? What boss we doing? Right now, we're doing the boss of not getting lost. Just finding this little guy. How's it going? Welcome in. I think going down and then around is probably best. Yo, did you play Hollow Knight before Silksong? I did. I didn't 140% or whatever. But I did beat Hollow Knight. I think there's still a lot left. I might be willing to go back to Hollow Knight to finish things. But I was just so lost as to what to do, and chat was not helping. So maybe if chat was promised to be helpful, we could finish Hollow Knight at some point. Although I'm pretty sure if I spent like 3 months doing Hollow Knight and then 4 months doing Silksong and then went back to Hollow Knight, I'm pretty sure MKW would reach through the screen and strangle me. I'd have to at least throw him a bone of like one. I can't look at my map. I don't know how far to fall. Okay, I went the right way. Bell slandering his own chat here. I'm helpful, adorable, and a delight. Yo, you weren't here when I was doing Hollow Knight. I think chat is better now. Chat, I love the OGs, don't get me wrong, but they were very committed to the bit of making Bell struggle. I would strangle you. Diddy, you have been here for all of it. It's been so many hours of Silksong and Hollow Knight. I can't express it enough. Chat is obviously better for my presence. Oh yeah, for sure. Titty's a real. I shouldn't be besmirching anyone in chat. Cancel belly. I'm doing it myself. Don't worry. That's so funny. I don't want to fight you. Go back to roll. Okay. Best to ever do it, by the way. Well, that's ominous as fuck. I don't remember all the dead bodies there. Cancel. You know what? Maybe we shouldn't rebrand the word cancel to be affiliated specifically with Bell. I think that would be a bad idea for my long-term prospects. Dick. Cancelleraphonics. Why are you wearing this crest? I like it. It's my favorite crest. Hello. How? It's good. Many are saying it may be the best one. Oh, I may not be the best one using it though. See, look at that. That was huge. He likes his diagonal pogos. Yeah, who doesn't? Are there others? You can do other pogos? I had no idea. What do any of the other crests do? Hunter crest is the best. Is that the one I'm using? I literally don't know. Yeah, let's go. You passed the flea. I did? Oh, you're right. I just wanted to trigger every one of the booby traps first. Oh, is it? No, wait, nope. Any chance it's a down and around type situation? Ooh, that looks breakable, maybe? Nope. There's some light coming out of there. Oh. Hey, buddy, chill. Maybe if I poke my little sticky in where the light is coming out. Probably not. Try other crests. But I like this one. Wanderer is like the old pogo from Hollow Knight. I did whip that out specifically for this guy, for Grohl, because that was great. I'm a Hunter's Crest believer. I am. Yeah, I did use it specifically for Grohl. Specifically for Grohl, that shit did fucking numbers. How do you hit with it in any direction that isn't a pogo, though? Its hitbox was so small. There's a lot of light coming up over here. Okay, everybody could chill. Nope. Could you chill out? Is it through here? Nope. I'm gonna run out of reef. Wanderers and Reapers you should try. Fuck off! Do those things die? I hate those guys. Up here? Oh, hey! I think I'm the best to ever do it. I think I might be the best to ever do it, by the way. Wanderer's Crest is the best is for bosses because you can spam and do so much and deal so much damage. Wanderers is the old pogo one, right? Smart and reflexes. Huge. Huge. You're saying I'm fast and skilled. I think actually if we fast travel back to there, we're pretty much where we want to be, because I assume I have to go back to the flea guys. Right? Let me just double check I got them all. Let me just double check that I got them all real quick. No. Not seeing any. If there were ones, they would be here. Is it? Nope. Just making sure I didn't cover it up. Yeah, it seems like we got them all. I would suggest the Beastling Call then. Yeah, I was gonna do that. Trust me. I was not gonna try it again. Marisha Kaba, is that the girly that we're going to? Because it does kind of sound like it would be her name. Barista Kava. Barista Kava? Are we speaking another language now? It kind of sounds like you're speaking whatever I would imagine the fleas would be speaking. Is that correct? I guess we go all the way down. Ah, you son of... I hate this fucking place. I hate it so much. Get the fuck away from me. Go away. Huge. Fuck off, bro. I hate those things, man. Those are the worst. Does it help me to go further? No, it does not. They're doing lines of the Flea Troop Master. Oh, it's the... Okay, so I was kind of right, though. Can we discuss that I was kind of right? Oh my god! Hello, buddy. You're kind of big. Fuck off. Hey, buddy. Fuck off. There's a bigger guy around that I don't want to deal with. Huge. You were kind of right. See, there we go! Being lucky is so much better than being smart. Oh man, there's a fuck ton of people here now. At the longest last, our flea's roaming has ended. The sandy grain and stinky squelch maggots was worth to endure to claim such a home. You know what? This is kind of the nicest. This is probably like the third nicest spot here, to be honest. It is time to rest and celebrate. None have earned such more than you, Miss Hornet. Raise your flask and drink the most hearty with us. I'm sure. What can I get for $37 that I can't get for $7? You know what I mean? You look like you're trying to get my attention. You can push the bath guy into the poison water. Can you? Because I don't like that guy. Oh, my dear friend, Miss Hornet, look at how many of the lost fleas have come. Okay, the way that he phrases that makes it sound like there are more. How many of the ones that were lost would imply that there are more that did not come back. I don't love that. It seems even the last few stragglers are now with us. That is well, Flea Master. My travels through this land have been far and deep, and yet almost every reach I have met the friendly, inquisitive presence of your kind. Hell yeah. Yeah, go in his bath and hit him with the ability. I don't know if I want to just kill him. I'm a prison abolitionist, not an executioner. That being said, I don't like him. He's a dirty little peeper. Even if it is seldom matched by capacity. Wait, have the uncommon desire for adventure, which I find admirable. Though it is long accustomed to traveling alone, following your journey and sharing some part of its progress has been a warm thing. And so happy we have you made we fleas. Even as the darkest comes to claim us, we would be honored to bestow one final gift. Let's go. I want more gifts. Also, you know, it's nice that you're all safe or whatever. May it mark you in Farloom's final moment as a friend to us all. Egg of Fleelia. Icon of the mythical mother flea passed down from caravans old, a symbol of protection and kinship. Decreases the cost of silk skills while health is full. Well, my health is never full. Is like never full, but you know, whatever. Egg mentioned! Actually, huge. Huge. Cool. Now what? If I were making a guess, I would say I want to be around here. For like no reason super in particular. I would suggest you do the main one. So go to Moss Grotto, is what you're saying? We want to go to Bone Bottom. This is not what I meant to hit. And it's terrifying. Huge. Hell yeah, dude. Let's fucking go. Ah, woo. Let's travel and go to Bone Bottom. Bone Bottom, Bo Business. You know what I mean? I'm gonna hydrate even though nobody redeemed it. It's crazy, but you know, occasionally I do it. Bo Body! Okay, somebody got it. Somebody got it. Bo Body Business. Let's fucking go.
Any questions?
Hell yeah!
Yes. Are you going to finish that?
That's the kind of
croissant?
hype music I need for what I assume is the final
Knock yourself
push.
That croissant. Finish that croissant. 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 That croissant.
Happy semi-quintennial birthday.
That croissant. Finish that croissant. That croissant. Finish that croissant.
Semi-quintennial. Semi-quintennial. So a quintennial, what is that? 25 years or 4 years? Or 40 years? Oh, it's 40 years. Quincentennial. Wait, quincentennial sounds like it would be 400 years? But then half of that, you're saying it's my 200th birthday? Is that what you're saying? My 250th birthday. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's so funny. It's not my birthday. It's definitely not my 250th birthday. I believe I speak with you, brother. Or like you, maybe? Am I as old as my country? A few days older, perhaps? It's US birthday. I think you're about 3 weeks early, give or take. But, you know, it is a day of watching, I guess, like, I don't know, what was it? WWE on the front lawn of the White House or something? I really hope it does happen. I assume the it that you're referring to is the semi-quintennial. What do you mean you guys celebrated it Sunday? Is that what they did? Shouldn't it be on the 4th of July? Am I wrong? USA versus England on the... That would be so funny, actually. That would be so funny. 3 weeks, then why are they having the UFC? I don't know. I honestly don't... Does anything he does anything he do make sense? Does anything I say make sense? It was Trump's birthday. Oh my God. Yo, America's a fucking fail state. UFC on the White House lawn and somebody called Michelle Obama a man. It was very typical. Yeah, no, I did see that. It's America in flow state right there. It's crazy. Thoughts on it? Bad? Wrong? Stupid? Bad again. I'm assuming the man is suffering from a significant level of CTE too. He's joining in with the World Cup winner celebration, apparently. That there are imagine if it's Iran. Oh my God, that would be so funny. Wait, that would be so funny. Imagine Iran won. It would be so funny. They combined his birthday with the 250th celebration 3 weeks early. Why would they do it 3 weeks early? That doesn't make any fucking sense. Now I need Iran to win. Oh, because that was his birthday. I see. Now I need Iran to win. I agree. The final in New York, Iran versus, it would be so funny if it was America. This is a will never happen situation, but it would be so funny for content. Your snare has sunk the monarch deeper than I intended. Okay. To cut Farloom free, I must plunge below the surface of that lake of liquid nothing. No shell survives submersion into the void, old one, not even yours. Without aid, certainly, though aid may exist. The flower that can resist the dark, do you know of it? I don't. What if Mamdani wore the Iran jersey? I'm pretty sure Trump would have him assassinated. I'm pretty sure. It's not, that bit would not be worth it. Though, for a moment, it would be dope. Also, has anyone seen the New York jerseys that he put out, like specifically for the city of New York? That would be dope. Assassinated, exactly. We've heard tale, but had thought it a myth. If ever it sprouted into our hands, would surely have known. Sure. There are already angry MAGA people for Mamdani just for being Muslim. That is true, but I think that would be an extra level to which I don't know if I just imagine it would just increase the chances tenfold. I need its power full, and it is too fragile to sustain long here. I would need to seek it in my memory. What? That doesn't make any sense. Oh ho ho. So you'd have us wrench open your soul to retrieve the fabled bloom. Can such a thing be done? That sounds insane. For another bug, no, but I am a weaver. But I am weaver enough to attempt it. In the distant past, I knew of the flower. My thread still holds its faint memory. If the everbloom was grasped strongly enough within my silk, it could be made to manifest. I'm gonna get a flower? I'm doing all this for a flower? Thoughts on spending 100 billion bombing a nation and getting Hormuz blocked, which was earlier open, to pay 300 billion to open Hormuz. I think it sounds like the world's greatest deal maker just making a good deal, you know? Sounds like a good deal to me. I don't know about you. That's crazy. Also, it's crazy to use a lick emote on Pio. That's crazy. That's crazy. Art of the Steal. Exactly. Exactly. Old one, you must give us a moment to confer. Am I the old one? Wait a minute. I'm the old one? They look old. I'm not old. You're old. Nah, Goofy, we need the blockade. We need to blockade the blockade. That's true. That's true. And the funny thing is, the only one that Iran was letting out was China. And also, we are letting out China, which is really funny. The only one doing well in this scenario is actually China. To be honest, Trump did make money from the stock market, so he did make a great deal, just not for the he is literally just like ransacking the entire country, like he and his cronies. Eggs will rule the world in the end. Honestly, to be the quiet egg, you know? To still the night as an egg would. We could do it. The spell can be cast with enough power, enormous power, maybe equal to that monarch. 3 snails equals 1 spider. I have not heard that before. He's giving Commodus. Kind of? Yeah. But what we need to do, okay, this is the game plan. This is our new game plan. What killed Commodus? I'm pretty sure it was him thinking he could be a gladiator. Not positive, but if the movie Gladiator is anything to go by, that's what did him. That's what did him in. What is America's Coliseum? It's the White House lawn UFC arena. So now we just got to give Trump the right motivation to think he can compete. And then somebody puts him in a chokehold and he dies. He gets video gamed. He gets video gamed. I think that's how we do it. In the G7, Trump was left alone like the weird kid, and the other leaders all stood in the corner talking. Yeah, because they were doing serious business. Honestly, I thought he was gonna be competing. Yeah, that would have been so funny. Cookie dough. Yo, that movie goes so hard. I want that movie to come back into theaters. I know that's kind of crazy. I cannot grant you mine, even if it were enough. My strength is still needed to face her below. Where else would you propose we seek a source? From Farloom. Ho, ho, ho. Remember, ours is a kingdom of wishes granted. Farloom was not born of that monarch, old one. Power existed before these lands, even before she bound them beneath her. That's crazy. Honestly, if you let him in the octagon with any middle-aged dad in America struggling financially, oh, that's so true. I mean, I'm pretty sure if we're like ranking all of American people in America, every single person, and we're ranking them on their abilities to 1v1 anyone else, I'm pretty sure Donald Trump is in the bottom 1%, physically speaking. I'm here for the feet pics. I don't know. I don't know where you're gonna find them. I'm wearing socks. Sorry, buddy. That's crazy. That's a wild first message. If you end up being a long-term community member and then we do that thing where we go back and find everybody's first message, that would be a crazy one. That's crazy. That's crazy. Bro, dude, when one dies, do you think he would regret anything? I don't think so. Would all of the greed and money be worth anything if death comes calling? I mean, honestly, I think he saw the Reaper last year. I think he saw the Reaper last year, and I think it scared the shit out of him. And but I think the Reaper is now coming. He just doesn't have the mental acuity to see him. You know what I mean? Trump is doing what Rome did with the gladiators, with Gladiator. The empire is going down and he's trying to keep citizen on adrenaline. Literally, I think he's literally just trying to take as much as he can. And then, like, I don't know, I assume he thinks that's winning. And then when he dies, his, like, posterity will be, like, incredibly wealthy and they'll just, like, go to a different country during, like, China's golden age. The bread is stale and the circus is dull. Exactly! Girk? Seek the old hearts of our kingdom, last successors to bear their strength. That's crazy. They're still out there, hidden away, much faded by the pale. One's long dominion must make them... Wait a minute! How much more of this game is left? I assumed it was like, these guys open me up and give me a flower and then I'm at the baddie. Is there more? We will teach you how, in a way befitting the weaver, a somber long reach down their memories to enliven them in the final time. What I'm mostly sad about is that this gives the precedence for future people to do brazenly crazy things. Yeah, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't think there's going to be anything left for them to be crazy about. I think it's over. Legitimately, I think it's towards the end. Elegy of the Deep. Well, as long as it's not hillbilly elegy. Draw out the memories of Farloom's forgotten past. Wait a minute. All I needed to do was sing the whole time? That's crazy. 50 to 60 hours more? Yo, I think MKW might end it all. What's up, brother? Welcome in. Adam. The hearts you see. Thank you for the follow, Adam. Thank you for the follow. Don't let my surprise discourage you. My eardrums are gone though. Nah, Bell, if you were skillful, you can probably finish it pretty fast. That's a huge if. 3 will be needed to construct our spell and draw clear the memory of the flower from your silk. Bring us the hearts, old one, and make them beat. Fierce and final. See for yourself the forgotten strength of this land. Bugs before we burn those memories in its saving. That's crazy. Why was that so quiet? Oh, you mean the follow? Yeah, I could probably turn it up a notch or two, for sure. I was just messing with you, boss. Oh, that's totally fair. I mean, with the way that I play the game, it still could take 50 to 60 hours more. God damn. Huge. Where are we going? Okay, we got that. That's why somebody was like, that's why somebody vaguely implied I might be back there at some point. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, where are the other ones? Oh, is there only two? I thought there were three. Oh, there is a third one. Where is it? Oh my God, there's a whole ass area. Oh my God, that's crazy. Well, I already know how to get to Volt Nest. Why don't we just do that one first? That one seems easy. Okay, Belle, before you go. Okay, never mind. Well, super before I go, let me delete these because I don't think I need them anymore. But yeah, I'm hearing you out. Let's go. Go behind those freaks. The snails, the slugs, these guys. Flickering flame, 5 masks, swirled soul, brought and broiled, 4 stones, rage baked. 4 stones, rage baked. That sounds like me as fuck. Hi, babe. Oh my God, it's 15 minutes past Aspasia food time. Crushed powder course. 3 shells, fresh from Pilgrim's Fallen, to contain and age. Is he talking about the snails? That is totally a place to go up, right? For sure. I'm a genius. Oh my God, feed Aspasia. You make an excellent point. I did kind of feed her late today because I got out of bed at 11. Usually I get out of bed at 8. So maybe she's not hungry for that reason. But I'm gonna give her food in a minute here. Well, that was a long walk for a short drink. Oh, A. That's huge. What is this? Damn, you needed sleep, eh? I was up late because I watched some football, and then also, what else did I do? I think I made dinner after football, and that really set me off. And then I had to watch, I didn't have to, but I decided to watch 3 episodes of Mad Men after that. Which is worth, it's my favorite season though. Anguished aura, 8 masks hard, swirled soul enraged. 12 acnids flat, all juices stained. 6 pilgrims living, hung long to drain. I don't think I'm enough of a poet to understand that one. Oh! Huge. Oh my God, there's a snail. Hello? That's me when I have to, me after a few iced coffees and a big dinner. Bound the crest of the shaman, cast the blade forward, and strength of silk skills with powerful runes to change the crest. Open the screen. Okay, got it. New crest is dropped. Claim all crests. That's me as fuck. Oh, wait a minute. It's still got a bit of a diagonal to it, by the way. Oh, yo, I basically have a ranged weapon. What the fuck? That's crazy. Yo, that's crazy. What? Go to the nearest bench and see what else it has. It has more? What do you mean it has more? Forgot how to do that. I guess we can just do... Sorry, wrong one. Up. Our power, remember? All hours. Okay. I don't think the little guys are gonna come for me here. How do I get out of here? All crests have a specific configuration. Like, it has more crest, more... Okay, let's... Okay, this way, and then that way. Boom. So I urge you to visit Eva. To visit Eva. Eva is in the depths somewhere, right? If I remember, Eva is the one over here, I think. That seems like Eva. Wait, there was a bench in there. Let me look at the bench real quick. Huge. Okay. Hold on. This is huge. What are these things? Oh my god, I get 4 spells? Wait a minute. How does this work? Oh, no. This is just the spell. That would be this. Wait, why couldn't I equip the other one? Oh, because it's there. Okay, that's weird. Sure. So I can have 2 spells. Have I always been able to have 2 spells? Isn't... Oh, no, it's just this crest. Okay, then how do I use the spells? Because now it's a different button, right? It costs 9 memory lockets? That can't be right. It costs 1. I assume it costs 1 and I have 9. That makes way more sense now that I think about it. Also, I no longer have my compass. That's kind of devastating. No, you have. Okay, that's how many I have. I'm going to open them. If I'm using another one, it's going to be this one. But, so I can't wear this thing anymore. That's kind of devastating, but like, whatever. I'll survive. Let's hit with the polyp thing. No, sorry, the eye thing, and then the jump thing. Huge. Huge. So many lockets. Because I never strayed from my true beloved, my one and only love, the Hunter's Crest. Also the only one that I know can immediately recall what it's called. Okay, so we're just doing a long walk all the way. Correct? Oh, it's so cool! That's so cool! I love that. Huge. Was she here? I'm guessing not. I think I made a... The Witch Crest has 3 slots, no tools, no yellow tools. That's terrible. Why would you use that? I feel as though I went too far. I feel as though I went too far. Is there any way to get halfway? Oh, it's over here. It's over here. Sorry, it's not in that middle section. All right, there we go. So you live still. This is good. I had felt the conflict commence Pale hearts ablaze and sudden well of darkness after. I am sorry, Eva. I had hoped to slay the monarch. I was near achieving that goal, but the situation became complicated. Now all of Farloom threatens to fall. I can sense it in you, lady. You have not yielded to despair, so some hope must still remain. Question mark? Ma? Slim hope, I suspect, but true. There may yet be a way through this disaster. I shall pursue that goal with whatever strength remains. Cool. Then allow me to continue to aid you as I can. Mine might be a small contribution, but I shall provide it eagerly. Let's go. Do I speak again? My lady, my senses resound. You have grown further beyond any bug. Permit me to gaze upon your nature that I may offer clarity. Is this a fighter? Is this a fighter? Oh! That's the thing that goes on the side, right? That lets me hold extra stuff. Huge. Huge. Okay, that's massive. All right, I'm gonna run to the bathroom and then I'm gonna feed the cats and I'll be right back. All right. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'll be right back. Don't worry, girly. Oh my god, she jumped away immediately. She fucking knew. I'll be right back. Enjoy the pee break image in the meantime. And yeah, see you in a second. See you in a minute. Maybe I should turn off the cat cam too. Oh my god, girly, no screams. You don't need to scream. What are you screaming about? I'll be right back. Okay, we back. Aspasia fed. Well, I guess Pio's fed too, but he doesn't really care so much. P-break image, face cam. There we go, we're back. All right. Huge. Do I speak again? If you are able to further expand your nature, I urge you must return to me. Any power I possess, I shall grant to your aid. My thanks. If my nature expands, as you say, I shall return. Wait a minute. So there's going to be another upgrade? Yo, that's crazy. That's crazy. I'm OP. Wait, bench and then go back. Okay, so did I miss one? That makes sense. That makes sense. Because I was about to say, I don't think there can be that much left, right? Maybe I'm wrong. I have no idea. Is there a bench in here? Oh, there is a bench. Yeah, there is a bench. My bad, my bad, my bad. I'm a big fucking dummy. And then across. And I assume it's just like a... Yep, cool. Send it. Nope. Nah, she said return to me. Nah, she said return to me. I'm guessing I don't yet have whatever I need, which is weird, because I feel like I have it all. Not to say I have it all, this should be it. I don't know, when she refers to the power expanding, what does she mean? What is my power that expands? It's not like every time I get a new crest, because then it would be like 6 of them. It's crests, but I have all the crests. Spend more crests. What do you mean spend more crests? Oh, you mean like more memory lockets? Oh, I needed to equip another one. Oh. Oh, or I need to fight with all of them? Please don't hit me. I'm singing a song. Rude. Oh, you mean lockets. Okay, okay, okay. Expend more lockets. Oh, that's crazy. I've been specifically holding them. I guess which one would I add them to? Well, first of all, we want to add another thing to this. Oh my god, I get 3? We're gonna add that one. I think that one seems kind of necessary. Okay, let's look at the other ones then. The architect seemed kind of cool. I don't think I would ever use it, but... that seems aggressive. Let's do this one. Is that it? The architect is broken. Okay, okay, okay. So we'll do something with it, I guess. Is that enough, or do I need to do more? The witch sucked. I hated that one. You know what? I'll whip out the beast. I didn't mean to permanently equip it or whatever. Is that enough? I have to use all of them? This is the kind of bourgeois decadence that I'm just not used to. The Wanderer was good, right? Can I add another one to this? No, I can't. Oops. My bad. Whip the needle and sweeping springs. You know what? Fuck it. I have to use them. I'm going back to this one though. We're learning to use this one for sure. You don't have to use them ever, just use them all the sockets. Okay, okay, okay. Trust. Also, Belle, yeah? Yeah? I'm listening. This crest has 3 spells. Oh, there's one in the middle. I thought that was just a space saver. I didn't realize that at all. Okay, we'll do that later. Was she not here? Oh, she was at the bottom? Well, am I not at the bottom? Where am I? I swear I just took the elevator, didn't I? Oh, I took the elevator up. I'm a fucking dumbass. Yeah, this one's crazy. I like this crest. Well, we'll see how it actually fights, but I like it so far. That I may offer clarity. Sure. Thank you, Queen. So I get one more then, huh? Wait, what is that? Evolve the Crest of Hunter. Strike enemies repeatedly to become focused, making needle attacks deadlier. Heighten focus with additional strikes to further lethality. Isn't that what it did before? Or does it just do it faster now? But I just got one! It's better now. Okay, it's just better now. I mean, that's nice. I kind of was vibing with the other new one, but I guess this is good too. As my last act, permit me to ask a final selfish request. Your talents have provided me great benefit, Eva. What is it you desire of me? Only to have my own soul, my own memories bound within your shell. This is gay as fuck. I love it. Ava and I are gonna become one. As you have done with those others throughout these lands. Wait, or is she asking me to kill her? I would not define as a crest within you, but rather as a small strength that may still grant a final boon. Let's go! You ask to be subsumed. No, your mind would cease to be in any independent sense. I know, and I still seek it gladly to be united with one unbound. This is the kind of escape I once prayed for, though the weight of ages have almost made me forget. This is crazy. This is obsession type shit. Would you grant me this request? Sure. I am at last broken from my fate. I assume I was supposed to say yes to that, by the way. No longer shall you suffer eternity alone. Hot damn. We binded. You were, yes. Okay, cool. I low-key did not think we were going to get this. Is this like a super late stage thing? Why did I look like a goblin helmet for a second? Ava's soul and strength reside within. Silk will regenerate while resting at a bench? Wait, so every time I go back to a bench, I'll now have full whatever? That's kind of crazy. That's super crazy. This is why I have you getting the crests. That makes sense. That makes sense. It's so fast! That's crazy! That's crazy! The hunter, the reaper, the wanderer, the beast, the witch, the architect, the shaman. Is the shaman as cool as it seems? Because it seems low-key kind of dope. I don't remember what any of these other ones do. Forgotten techniques, so rending runes upon one's enemies. Sure. Okay. How do I do the other ones? Oh! Oh! Okay, this is kind of dope. Man finally leveled up. We're finally getting somewhere, man. Where we're going, nobody knows. But it's all about the drive, you know? Also, instead of the saw blade, I suggest the Volt Nest. I didn't even look at my tools, to be honest. I assume I have an extra one somewhere. Instead of this, you recommend Volt Nest. What is Volt Nest? Volt Filament? Is that what you're talking about? Or is there another one? Volt Vessel, whatever the name is. Okay, the filament. Charged with an organ from a defeated Volt Firm. It can be coiled around, threaded, imbuing silk skills with electric charge. That sounds fire. if I ever actually, it doesn't matter how much infinite silk I have, how many skills I have attached, still the chances are slim that I'm going to actually use any skills. I love this combo for sure. Does sound kind of dope. I do like the jump and then hit things around you meta though. I think that's fun. It has a good vibe to it. Should I test the new skills? It works. Okay, we're boss. You're right. We should do a boss. We should do a boss. You know where. Back by Volt Nest. Up here. Coral Tower. Is that where the next boss would be? Or are there other bosses? I feel like I probably haven't done every new boss since... Get to it, champ. Let's go. Okay, I was right. Wait, I don't need to do this. Okay, you don't like digging in there. I get it. I'm multitasking. Huge. So probably the closest train station is this one at the bottom, right? And then I just go straight up all the way. Oh, I can use the little thingy. Oh my God, this is genius. This game, the world becomes so small after a moment. I think it's the blasted steps? I think I meant to the wrong place. No, this is right. This is right. For sure. From here, we go out. Yes. Huge. And then oh, hit. And then... Oh. Why? What? Just let me go all the way. Yo, they did this on purpose. Damn, I kind of thought I could just... Oh. Now there we go. Ow. There's no bench closer. Oh, there's a bench in there. Let's just go there. When I was here last, did I have a double jump? Or was that not yet? Yo, what's up? How's the playthrough? It's going... We're doing numbers. We're doing numbers. How you doing? Welcome in. Probably. Okay, so I probably did then. Running jump. Am I gonna fight before a bench? Because I would like a bench first. I would like a bench first. I assume... Ah! The mini Shy Halud's got me. There's a bench here, right? Or did I walk past it? Wait a minute. I have a dumb idea. Well, okay, that was especially dumb. That wasn't the idea that I had. What's up here? Okay, so there's nothing here. It's good to know. Belle, you know how being a billionaire is inherently evil? Did you become inherently evil? Are you telling me that you made your first billion? That would be dope. And in which case, prop up a local, small streamer. Yes, I do know that. What about it though? No, Elon is a trillionaire. Are you implying that it would be, okay, so obviously what you're trying to say is that he is extra immoral, but you could be a little dummy with the logic and say that only billionaires are immoral, therefore being a trillionaire would be moral again, which would be really funny. Be a really funny thing to say. It is crazy though. Oh, did you know that Musk is a trillionaire? I did. Also, it's fake. That's fake money. Also, horrible human being. I actually, you know what? I like that he's a trillionaire because I think it is the greatest advertisement for the idea that we don't actually live in a meritocracy. That all of it is pure luck and honestly being a dick. That's all it takes. That's all it has ever took. Deo. Oh my God, Deo. I have a question for you. I have a physics question for you that I have to figure out how to show you. I don't know how to show you. If you're here for tomorrow's PP, I would like you to explain something to me. I have a question for you. It's very important. It's very not important. But if you're here for the PP tomorrow, yes, tomorrow. Because it's very important in that it is very stupid, but I need to know. No, I'm saying that the already absolutely horrible incel that is Elon is now the most powerful person on the fucking planet. I wouldn't describe him as the most powerful. I wouldn't describe him as the most powerful. He's just the most rich. I think... I mean, I am on a public platform, so I can't say necessarily what I am thinking. But there are ways that another human being can be more powerful than him very directly and really fuck him up. But I'm not going to say it because we're on a public platform. All that money and he still looks like that. That's also true. You look like you might be a problem later on, so I'm just going to hit you. This crest is so cool. Friend? Is he throbbing? Pew pew. Yeah, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it, but I do think we're all kind of thinking it. All that money and his daughter will still never love him. Honestly, many of his children won't. Is he throbbing? He appears to be throbbing. That was probably not an efficient use of my Oh, he's dancing maybe? Oh. Oops. I held up. Oh my God, I gotta go all the way back there! Hold on, I have an idea. What's your idea? Whoopsie. I mean, I don't know. Doing it regular didn't seem to do anything. So then I held it down for a second. It still didn't do anything. And then I had too much ADHD to just let it run out. So I held up and then it started doing something. And I was like, oh, okay, that's probably right. It was not indeed right.
Damn it, Rizzo! How can you be so good but so bad at the same time?
Honestly, it's true. I'm just that good. You know what? Rizzo vindicated. Little slow on the Rizzo, but we got there. We got there. We got there. Sometimes Tangia just needs a minute to get there. I think that one runs through Tangia. I'm not sure, actually. That one might run through something else. Did really try to get all of my stuff to work on the same thing? Well, it's Tuesday. It is Tuesday, isn't it? That's so funny. He throbbed you back to spawn rip. That is devastating. Ah! Okay, well, this time we won't jump into the Shia Haluds. If this is a boss fight where all of these things come to life, I think I might lose it. So Seth, welcome back. Drop every billionaire and trillionaire onto an island with chests full of pew-pews and meds, and whoever wins I assume that's a head-to-head, give away all their money and be forced to live on the island instead of leaving the lobby. You know what? I agree. I think we should do that. Okay, so down and triangle. Not triangle. Y. I got one mustache hair, and it's curling, and it's itching my nose. And it's really freaking me out. Bench. Oh, wait. I should hit bench first, yeah? Bench in the back. Also do the down for the music. Okay, did I miss it? I missed bench? I didn't miss bench. Where's bench? Oh, it's in the back as in it's past them. I got you. I got you. Oh. Huge. Okay, down. And then music. Yeah, see, I did that and I saw some of this action, but then it took too long, so I decided to go upwards and see if it did something. Don't tell Epic Games, though. I don't want to get sued. That's true. That's true. The main proprietors. I've entered a new dimension. Oh, okay. Well, at least the guy didn't come alive with all of his friends. That seemed even less fun. Excuse me? Did I do it wrong? You left. Well, how was I supposed to know that? You know what? Fuck it. I'm getting my silk back. Oh, good news. Trump's 80. Yeah, that is good, except they're gonna prop up his corpse like it's Weekend at Bernie's for like years. If he's ever, you know, left, if he ever leaves this plane, we will not know about it for at least another term. Should despawn soon. Hello? If I was a thinking person, which I'm not, if I were a thinking person though, I would do this. Oh my god, I'm in water? Wait, fish are canonically real here? Where am I? Am I still over here? What the fuck? Yo, I thought this was Bug World, not Fish World. Well, you didn't do any harm to me. Why would I kill you? Hello? Okay, I finally get to use my new weapon. Oh! Who are you? Okay, broken. This game, this... Oh, that was the first time I got hit with the new seal. I kind of thought maybe I would never get hit again. Okay, this is awesome, by the way. No, who hit me? The screen turned white. Holy shit, you're actually really good. I was kind of crushing it for a minute there. It's down Y. Down Y. I watched Jimmy Kimmel and they supercut Fox slam Joe for being... That's true too. Although to be honest, Biden was also kind of losing it. If we're all being objective here, they were both corpses. Okay, hold on. So down and then this one. Is this a really hard gauntlet? Because I'm gonna be honest with you, I was kind of fucking killing it. If I had remembered which spell button was which, I would have killed it. No problem. For sure. Also, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I was a little locked the fuck in. But thank you. I'm glad you're having fun. All right, let's try this again. Okay, this crest is straight up cheating. I love it. Gonna heal. That's huge. Huge. Okay, 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 okay. I love this crest. What the fuck? Okay, knowing which spell I'm doing though does kind of suck. Oh my god, I have to be on the ground to heal with this one? Who the fuck are you? That's like a dragonfly type shit. Like a damselfly. Super dead. I'm gonna heal. That was actually kind of crazy. Yo, this was easy. Oh, okay. There's so... Yeah, that shit was kind of easy. I actually have too many electrolytes. Would you like to borrow some? Abso-fucking-lutely I would. That would be dope. Also, Akash, I have a medical question for you. Again, if you're too hydrated, do you start pissing out electrolytes? Because maybe the problem is I am too hydrated. Too easy. Literally too easy. Yes, you can. Wait a minute, is that true? Because in which case, that might be why I have a headache today. You've actually come so far from when you began. Literally true, actually. I feel like, yes, I was good in that fight, for sure. But then also, oh, hey, new one. Eat even more electrolytes. Am I doing the same fight? Okay, no, it's not. It's a different one. Oh my god, he does the same thing I do. I would have liked to have been able to heal, though, before. I don't like you guys so much, if I'm being real. Are they? Fuck! Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. My piss... What? Excuse me? Wait, Coral Towers? Good luck, Belle. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Is that first section no longer... guarantee, like, do I have to do that first section over again? You piss excess waste and an excess amount of anything. So, for example, if you're over your protein limit, excess amino acids get either stored or pissed out. Okay. So you can't piss out more electrolytes than, like, what your balance is. Like, because I was thinking, like, maybe through, like, osmosis, maybe, like, more, I'm making shit up, maybe more electrolytes get pulled out into the water if you're too hydrated. You heard me. I did hear you. I did hear you. I didn't want to, though. Let's hit down and then triangle. Triangle isn't the right button. Girly can fucking play music, bro. I got like, there's one mustache hair that is curling into my nose. So if I walk in either direction, I leave. Is that what you're saying to me? I think that's what you said to me before. So I'm just gonna go up. Uh-oh. So I guess we're just doing this. Nah, if you're too hydrated, you will physically just pee more. Unless you're drowning, which is another process. That is fair. There would be other problems that occur first. Got it. Okay. That's actually incredibly useful information. So I'll stick with the battle plan we came up with. What if I go this way? He looks harmless, so I'm not going to fight him. You guys are super harmless. Okay, so I do have to do the first fight over again. Yep, okay. This is fine. Okay, let's get over here and then heal. You're dead. Super. Fuck off, big guy. Big dog. Big dog! What the fuck? Better shave the mustache. No shot. No shot. Maybe it is too long though. It is distracting me. Now, if you're too hydrated, you will physiologically just pee more. Oh, I already read that. I didn't read the word physiologically, though. I probably was intimidated by its... I'm going upwards. How do I do it again? Down and Y. Oh my god, Thriss, do you like the new emote? You wouldn't believe it, but I made that myself. Isn't it awesome? I love that emote so much. Isn't it great? If I ever did like a subathon, you look so sad. Yeah, because my mustache is leaving me. That actually wasn't on purpose. I accidentally made him look sad, but it is funny. I kind of like it. It took me literally like 8 hours to make that though. I'm not even like that's not even an exaggeration. If my mustache flew away, I would be kind of sad. So it is at least accurate. I hit the wrong button. I don't like having 3 of you here. Huge. Okay. Okay, you guys were supposed to be so easy that I would heal off of you, and instead you're giving me like a lot of hassle, which I'm not appreciative of. There you go. Can we chill? Can we chill? Oh, I'm locked in too aggressive a manner. I can feel it. Huge. Okay. No! We're in a fish tank. We are in a fish tank. I don't know how that happened. Oh, you redeemed Guide the Raid. Who are we raiding? You didn't say. How's it going? Huge. We into fish tank. We into fish tank. Yes, this crest makes you heal on the ground. Okay, yeah. So it just dropped me onto them. Okay. In order, if they're live, Juju Arc Field. I'm gonna have to copy and paste this somewhere because there's a lot of names here. Hot damn, you got a whole ass list. Well, I know link style. Copy. I'm just gonna put it into my chat message and then we'll see. We'll see. Down plus this button. Huge. Oh, it's down plus this. Oh, I'm a dummy. I'm a big dummy. No, I got you. I got you. I got you for sure. Whoo! Well, we mostly do this at the end of the stream, and it is regular to send the streamer to someone who's live. Yeah, it's true. That's true. I would assume that they are... I assume that they are live now, which is why you're mentioning it, right? What? It almost feels like cheating to pogo these guys. You're dead. Huge. Yeah, it's like too easy to pogo you. You know what? Thank you. Huge. Fish people? If I die to a fish person, I'll be like forever mad. Hey! Who do you think you are? God damn it! Yo, I got through so easy on try 1 and 2. That's crazy. He has no neck, and thusly he can't look or swing up. Is that me? Is that me? Because I am constantly just doing the pogos. Down and triangle, and then down and the other thing. Okay. I'm a dummy. I can't remember two things at once. It's crazy. Vampiric Bistro. That's wild. A Vampiric Bistro sounds like it's a feast of blood. Unless we're talking about vampire bats, in which case I think they actually eat a lot of fruit. It's really cool. All right, sounds good. I'm clowning on these guys so fucking hard. Well, when there's multiple, it kind of changes the math a little bit. Question for those who know, because this makes me heal on the ground, does it heal me faster if I'm already on the ground when I hit it? Washed. No, you son of a bitch! Ah! Make sure to tell them Suki sent you. I haven't told Esper yet, so clarify formerly Kage. I will do my best to remember all of this, yes. Down and then triangle. The fall is pretty nifty. Is a pretty nifty movement for dodging. It did work out for me on a couple of occasions there. By accident, I accidentally fell at the right time. Oh, the mouse is back. Wait, when did the mouse show up again? How long has the mouse just been sitting in the center of my screen? And I didn't notice? Oh, it's probably since I, yeah, that's probably what happened. It's since I went to copy the names of the channels. I had to go pretty sweaty for this gauntlet. Yeah, I kind of thought it would remember when I beat the first one, and it wouldn't make me keep doing gauntlet after gauntlet, but little did I know, as a big dummy. Oh no, the mouse in the center of the screen is gonna mess me up now. Huge. Huge. Nobody was here! There we go. I'll take it. You know what? We're gonna heal. GG's. Ah! Oh yeah, forgot about that. Reaper is nice for Trobio and other enemies you can hit with the aerial charge attack. Oh, that's true, that's true, that's true. I mean, really the only reason I'm even doing this gauntlet at this exact moment is that we just picked up this new one. One down. I'm assuming that means at least plural to go. We're gonna hold. Oh, I can't hold yet. No, you dropped. You know what? We're gonna heal. Are they doing the same attack I am, by the way? No, you're kidding me! That's devastating. That's devastating. Going for the projectile enemy first, I do that too. Yeah, because I can't think about where everyone is if I'm also thinking about where every projectile is. Those little enemies between rounds are for you to replenish silk. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. We're gonna hit down and then triangle. Down and triangle. Clawline would have... Oh, I always forget about Clawline, man. I always forget about Clawline. Yeah, but will you kill a tiny cute thing for silk? That's kind of what I was thinking. I don't think I would. That doesn't sound like me. That like kind of super doesn't sound like me. Oh. That being said, I do like silk. I don't think I would kill something so cute for that. No shot. Those tiny things hurt you if you run into them. You're saying that when I run into them, physically put my body where their body is, that they hurt me? I mean, I think that kind of makes sense. If anything, I'm intruding on their space. I'm the aggressor here. There's also silk in the far right in the entrance. Do you mean the adorable little things that I just... Oh, or over here. Oh, I'm a dummy. Over here. Ah! You mean one of them? I'm not hitting them. We've discussed. No shot. I thought maybe I could just speed past it. To be honest, these guys are basically a gimme though. Oops. That's okay, I needed to heal once. You are not so much of a gimme. Could you... Huge. I feel like the pogo is also higher in this. Am I wrong? Are you fucking kidding me? Huge. That was huge. That was actually massive. Oh! Absolutely massive. GG's. We're healing. No! Okay, it was good. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I hate the flying away enemies. Yeah, no, I know. They fly away at that angle specifically to avoid, to make it impossible for you to like jump after them. It's really annoying. I would never hit you, buddy. Okay. How'd you do that? Did anyone else? Oh, they teleport. I don't know which one I'm trying to hit then. Because I wanted to hit one of you. Oh, okay, perfect. Ha-ha! Fuck off, bro. Fuck off! Okay, it's actually that one that annoys me. It's actually that one. That one keeps killing me. That one keeps killing me. Well, if we ever high five and then mid five, I will use my face instead of my hand. It is self-defense. Is this in reference to me running into the thing and then them hurting me? Because that makes sense. I buy it. Wait, what's relatively cheap? I wish I had Silksong. Yeah, Silksong is relatively cheap, isn't it? For like being an incredibly good game, it's pretty relatively cheap. Okay, we no-hit the first gauntlet, no problem. I would prefer it if you guys would actually get hit by your own coral every once in a while. Would be super dope, actually. Heal over here. Thank you. We're to heal again. Somebody run into it! Honestly, those guys are just gimmies. I thought I was facing the other way. Eat shit! Perfect. Are you gonna come at me? Okay, we're good. Honestly, we're doing numbers. We're doing numbers. No, I would never touch you. That's crazy. Oh, for some reason I thought you were going to do something entirely different that you've given no indication that you would ever do that. So why did I think that? I don't know. Could you guys chill? I've done this fight 1,000 times. Huge. What the fuck? Well, you guys are adorable. I don't want to hate you. No! It seems incredibly rude to put a ranged enemy over there. Oh shit! In this run, I believe. God damn it. If only I had read that a moment earlier. If only I had read this a moment earlier. See, Belle literally read the same thing. Belle, if we ever high five and then high five, I use my face. Oh, I was thinking like high five, mid five, low five. I think I was being a little literal in that moment. I would use my face instead of my hand. Is it self-defense? No, well, no, because it's not a, it's self-defense, but with no aggressor, right? If you fall onto a rock, if you like are falling towards a rock and you use your hand to block the rock, you are still doing that in self-defense, but there's no aggressor. It is just you are doing it to yourself, but you're also defending yourself. Does that make sense? Maybe a different crest with tools would make it easier. I think I'm doing great, actually. Low-key, I think I'm doing amazing. Oh my god, I tapped the microphone. I'm so sorry. I hope it wasn't loud. I straight up thought that fish was gonna hit me. Question for the lore masters out there. Isn't, aren't we all bugs? So if these are fish, are we really big bugs or are they really small fish? Just curious. That's fair. Good luck. You got this. Thank you. Thank you. I think, like, honestly, I think the crest is doing numbers. For me, the only thing I would do instead... Whoa! For some reason, I wasn't charging my... Oops. The crest is actually doing numbers for me. I'm gonna die. Oh my god, I'm actually fucking the goat. Never mind. It's just that I am not so good. But the only other one that I would use would be the Hunter's Crest. And to be honest, that one I think I would get my ass wiped with. Huge. Okay, there's too much shit to pay attention to, man. Have you guys considered not being everywhere all at once? Huge. Kill the fish. These are free. Actually, you know what? This is a free moment. Bullshit, but like whatever. You're dead. We're gonna heal. See? Phase 1. We've learned it. We've learned it. We've got it down. I think a lot of characters are just big adjacent in design, bug adjacent in design. Fucking the go. Let's go. Those drilling bugs. See, you just called them a bug though. I always tried to hit them with the thread storm as they spawn. Yeah, I tried to do that before and then they hit me and then canceled my thread storm and I was kind of pissed about it. But no, that is the play that I originally wanted to do. I would never hit you, adorable little creature. Okay, and then load this one. These guys kind of suck too, actually. Good, we got rid of one. Huge! Okay, I'm fine now. What? I'll take that, actually. That's actually a huge trade. I'll take it. Okay. The brain character, I'm not like super fond of aesthetically, but he seems to be kind of a pushover. Okay, I'll take that. I think it's bullshit that they can hit through that, by the way. Frozen absolute unit. Could you chill? Like, how would I have even hit that guy? Oh, you can reflect their projectile. I didn't realize that it did them damage. I didn't realize that that did damage back to them. I thought it kind of just threw it back in their direction, like it didn't hit you. By hitting it like tennis. See, you know how to speak my language there. That's crazy. All right. Show them Prime Fetter. You're goddamn right. All right, let's go. Let's go. I mean, my backhand's pretty smooth. My backhand's pretty smooth. I like to think of my backhand more as a Wawrinka, though. If we're being real specific about it. But damn, I would kill for Federer's footwork. Holy cow. My backhand is pretty non-existent. That's fair too. That's fair too. That's the more common backhand. I have a great backhand. People tell me it's like playing a lefty because I'm all reversed. Do you know how many players defeated the Big Four? Like, have beat all of them? There's like one really surprising one. It's like Rublev or something. But like, I mean, I almost said obviously the big four have, and then I realized like the big four obviously haven't beaten themselves, so they've beaten 3 of the big four. I think Stan is one of the few people that have done it. I have to imagine. I'm not positive on that one. God fucking damn it. Chill, bro. I got locked out. Poor Murray. Yeah. I would say Murray is one of the few to beat the big 3. Stan did, yes. Stan makes sense. There's somebody surprising. It's like, I imagine Nikolai Davydenko has, but I don't know if he's ever even played Murray. I could be wrong on that. Curios too, that makes sense. Let's fucking go. Were you rooting for I almost said the bad guys. The other guys on that one? Curios, Stan, both of those make sense. Nikolai Davydenko might have, unless he was just too early. I know Nikolai Davydenko beat Nadal a fuck ton. I finally beat Meg in Hades. Wait, like Meg from the Hercules movie? Meg is based on a real character, but she's got a full name, doesn't she? Oh, the furry? I don't remember a furry. I don't know a furry. I mean, I haven't played Hades, so there is that too. I should have sat on a bench and regenerated stamina. You need to give me Hades next week. I mean, if yeah, I will probably play. I might even have it. I'm not sure. I might have it. So maybe you don't have to, but I will play Hades at some point, I think. I was going to play Hades when I started Hollow Knight, and I just couldn't do 2. I didn't have the bandwidth to do 2 at the same time. To do those 2 at the same time. But honestly, if there's anyone on Twitch that should be playing Hades, it's probably me. See, they're really easy to beat when there's not a fucking wall of pain underneath them. I kind of thought you would be dead on that last hit, I'm not gonna lie to you. Huge. I'm gonna heal, actually. I don't really know what these little fish things are, but they don't seem to be particularly impactful in terms of enemy type. We're gonna heal? Huge. I am lucky you decided not to hit there. GG's. Cleanest opener yet. I might return to Silksong and give this gauntlet another go. Have you not beaten this one? Is that what you're implying on that? I have cleansed. Let's go. I am being sent the app for that role that my manager said was 2 above my level. That's so funny. That's so funny. Fuck your manager. That is gangsta for sure. That's awesome. Okay, I think we can do this here. I'm feeling good about this run. Nope, I want this one. Yes. Stop running away from me. Gotcha, bitch. I actually didn't realize I could hang on the wall. That seems like useful information for later. Yo. Okay. Huge. We're gonna heal again. Let's go! Huge! Fuck, I forgot about that. Oh, you can do that? This feels incredibly rude. He hit me with the lob? Okay. No, nobody was there! Huge. I don't know what you're doing. Who are you? What are you doing? There's two of you? This is devastating. Where's the silk? It's always gone! The silk is always gone! The silk is always gone! The dust means spikes are coming from there. Okay, that's fair. The problem is I'm usually looking at the person that I'm fighting, not at the shit that's on the ground. I'm gonna have to like be able to naturally intuit when the dust is showing up. Oh my god, it's 6 o'clock? It's almost 6 o'clock? What the fuck? Where does the time go, bro? Where does the time go? Be aware of your surroundings. Okay, Mr. Miyagi. Okay, Mr. Miyagi, that's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. Lister Miyagi, honestly, that's excellent. That's excellent. Whoo! Okay. Oh shit. Okay, well, let's go back to the bench, actually. No football until 8 p.m.? Are you telling me to stream until 8 p.m.? I'm tempted, but I won't. There's no shot. We're gonna do another run at this, though. No football until 8 p.m. Who's playing at 8 p.m.? Oh, it's 8 p.m. your time. It's 9 p.m. my time. Somebody mentioned who was playing today, and I was actually interested in it. But I don't remember what it was. Would it have killed them to put a bench right here, by the way? Save me the extra like 4 seconds. Would have been nice. Oh, France versus Senegal. That actually could be good. It's like a colonialism showdown. Oh, you're not dead. Oh, I thought you were going to be dead. Huge. You know what? It seems like it's time to heal. Oh my god, I got hit by a fish. It's free to heal. Dead. Free to heal? GG's. GG's. Goodbye. Is that what Gabby means? Goodbye? Have fun with Gabby. Tell her I said hi. That's a me type answer. I want you to know, MKW Joseph, that's exactly how I would have responded to that moment. And that should make you feel a certain kind of way. You think you're better than me type shit. We're gonna kill this guy because those guys show up in the thing. So like clearly, theoretically, I've decided I'm taking what advantages I can get. Oh, I can't go that way. Well, what the fuck does Gabby means? I think it means goodbye. Like goodbye. That's right. In Seattle, it would be something like, I don't know, like g'day, or what do Seattleites say? Oh, you did mean Gabby. Oh, you did mean Gabby. Oh, actually, that's so funny. She did mean Gabby. She name dropped one of our friends who lives in Switzerland. I think g'day is Australia. Yeah, it is. It's not Seattle. My bad. My bad. My bad. Doxed. Yeah, you said the real person's name. Everyone knows you're in Switzerland right now, and everyone knows you just said their name. What are there, like four Gabbies in Switzerland? You forgot Gabby? I didn't forget Gabby. I don't refer to her as that. I refer to her as her full name. Gabby, our favorite character on Attack on Titan. I only watched the first 3 seasons of Attack on Titan. I don't remember a Gabby. Is there a Gabby? I'm not saying their full name. Whether or not you may be correct about it, just feels wrong. It feels wrong. I only watched clips from Attack on Titan from Instagram. That's such a funny way to consume Attack on Titan. I have seen, the first 3 seasons, and I can tell you, I think I know where it's going. I think the main guy is gonna be a Nazi. That's all I'm thinking. She's Swiss. It's Gabriela Wawrinka. Yeah, that's it. That's it. It's Gabriela Wawrinka, exactly. Von Doofenshmirtz? That name sounds like a fake name that sounds familiar. Doofenshmirtz. That sounds like a fake but kind of real name. All right, let's lock the fuck in. I can be... Oh, shit. God damn it. Oh no, I don't know which one's which anymore. I think it's this one. Yeah, it is! Let's go! I didn't mean to do that, but you know what? It worked out fine. Huge. Huge. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're totally fine. Da-da. We're gonna heal. Why did I do that? I faced the wrong way. Huge. How are you supposed to hit that back at him? There's no shot that's how you're supposed to do this. No shot. No shot, no shot, no shot. That's impossible. Huge. Oh, I forgot about that one. Huge. I don't remember what happens here. Huge. GG, GG's, he's cooking. Thank you. That was the last one, right? Also, heart rate through the roof. Huge. Is it over? It is indeed not over. It is indeed not over. You might be surprised to learn, but this game is actually really long. You'd be shocked. You'd be shocked. I will not hit you, little guy. Actually, you know what? I do need help, so I will hit you. Well, this is adorable. Fuck! They get me every time! Ads, no! Well, honestly, this is the perfect time for ads. If ever there was a time for ads, it'd be right fucking now. Dude, you are a trooper. I think I'm doing pretty good. I feel bad about killing all the jellyfish. Worst possible timing? I don't think the ads were running while I beat the boss. You said small streamer, but you are at normal stream time. I mean, I feel like 5 hours is longer than most people that I know of. That was a really insightful message to response to Funky's message. Oh, Frunky's. To Frunky's message? I don't give a fuck about a Roomba. Oh, is that your ad? I don't even play racing games, Logitech. Ah, damn. Yeah, no, I didn't read the R in it, and for some reason that struck me as an entirely different person. Oh god, you're the worst one. You can't just teleport away when you know I'm about to hit you. We're gonna heal over here. Yep. Huge. I actually would have preferred to get you. Actually, now that I think about it, well, yeah, let's... Could you chill with the whole thrown weapon thing? No! I honestly didn't even think I was low on health. I didn't even think I was low on health. Clawline. Fuck! Why don't I ever think about Clawline? Oh, if you have no response, I think I have it. I think I have it. It's a very fun, dark roguelike with hot gods and goddesses. I mean, you're hitting all of the notes you want to hit. That's crazy. Damn, we still going. We still here. I do think this is where I'm going to call it. I have the list of people that they hacked my cam. I kind of zone out during the ads, but one time I took a sip of coffee and then ads hit, and then I got an ad for coffee. Oh, that's crazy. They precogged. My advertisement algorithm has clocked me. A lonely male with no money, aka get him hooked on easy riches of gambling. Honestly, you might just be everyone in America right now. You might just be everyone in America. Let me pull this up in this tab. And then let me see if I can search some of the people that you had recommend opening. Actually, wait a minute. You're here. Tsuki, could you tell me which of yours are live right now? Because you redeemed the guide the raid. You did so much today, dude. I did. I even did story, and somehow I did 3 hours of chat enrichment. I mean, I guess that's what happens when you do like a 6-hour stream. My brain is a little bit melted right now. Gambling on politics and taking buy now, pay later loans on spicy subscription. It's not gambling, it's predictions. They're predictions. Therefore, they're allowed to advertise it to children. It's totally different. It's totally different. Yeah, McFrungus, deploy the list. Great work, boss. Erican. All right, we're going to do Erican because that's the first name you said. I have no knowledge of either. Let me hit the /raid and then Erican. What are they playing out of curiosity? It's nothing with Foota, is it? Otherwise, it's fine. /raid. /raid channel. There you go. Just copy and paste it. That's what I'm doing. Wait, that's not their name? What do you mean that's not their name? Bell Pause? Hold on. Is that not their name? Oh, sorry. Karen? Karen? Is that it? I said Arakan. Oops. I spelt it Karen. Is it Karen like a like the Chinese dragon thing? Okay, continue. AKARIN. Karen. Got it. A Karen, yeah. I'm gonna hit the raid button. Thank you everybody for joining. Thank you everybody for joining. Can we somehow incorporate the "you were the chosen one" into the message? You were the chosen one. Yeah, the raid message is "you were the chosen one" and then a whole bunch of bell emojis. How's that? Is that anything? Is there anything there? I feel like there might be something there. Because of Karen. I don't actually get it. Is that a bit? I don't know this bit. You are my brother, Erican. Oh! Fuck, why didn't I get that? That's so funny. I have no bell emojis. No, like a literal bell emoji. Like on a phone or something. Isn't there a bell emoji? Like a literal bell. When I say a bell, I mean like a bell. I can't do it on the desktop, but like any mobile users get a bell. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, thank you everybody for joining me. I had a great time. I hope you guys did too. And I think I'll stream tomorrow, but I if I'm still nursing a headache, I might not. If I'm still nursing a headache, I might not. But yes, exactly that. What Kage, what Tsuki just said, well, Kage, for clarity here, that's the raid message. You were the chosen one. I'm even gonna copy it.